Hi there. We can start talking and well, I mean, I guess I can't change how y'all are talking, but at least I can start talking without using my keyboard. Hi, welcome. It's streaming time. And in case well, let me think here. I don't know exactly how much of the chat will be preserved in the archive of this, but there's been discussion of whether or not this should not be the finale. Basically, I had thought we were getting kind of close to the end of my list of things that I needed to check out, but it's sounding like people may have opinions about that, so I'm fine with that. If there's more stuff to do, I'm fine with doing it. I just am not planning on getting every single image in the gallery, for example. I'm not planning on going that far. Let's see here. How far did we get here? So we were talking about Fury having a whole lot more to it than I was expecting. Curious if you got any idea about how to get the damn both of you to an incomplete existence ending. Well, I'm talking about how one of the only endings I haven't seen involves getting a vessel to the shifting mound and then attempting to walk away, which I'm pretty sure is how I got denial that one time. So my guess is going to be take a vessel to the shifting mound and then attempt to abandon your mission a lot. Just like keep doing it. And that might do it because you're just using up all the alternate realities and eventually you'll get through all of them because you're very patient or something like that. That would be my guess. When you got unwound, it just straight up ended. It sure did. Bad route, but Fury's one of my faves now. Hi, Sharkman. Sorry about me whining about it. Oh, don't worry about it. I am absolutely happy to keep doing this. Okay, I didn't have a great time last time, but I wasn't expecting to. I wasn't supposed to have a great time last time. Last time, the whole point was let's get the stuff that I'm going to hate. Well, not hate, but like going to have emotional reactions, negative emotional reactions to, out of the way. In fact, it did take me about 3 hours to get to sleep after finishing off that stream. So yeah, I'm not planning to do any like completionist business with pure slaying, in case that was something people were wondering about. I'm not planning on it. If there are particularly interesting ones people want me to check out, I'm okay with that. Like, I'm not going to go purely non-slay at this point, but that was a bit much. I've had enough of that. Let's see here. Where was I? Reveal of Shark. Pristine Cut Fury was barely even a run. True Monty. It gets preserved before the please stand by starts. Oh, good. Good to know. No, of course not, but I'd still like to see some of the most of the route versions, As would I. Yeah, as would I. Shark, if you want me to confirm or deny, I'm not sure which we were talking about. Sorry. I am not catching up fast enough. Hello. There's one chapter 2 you haven't seen the ending of. Yeah, funny enough. Yeah, I figured there was at least one. I don't think I've ever taken the witch to the shambling mound, shifting mound, for example. The walking away after taking a vessel to Shifty isn't an ending, just an Easter egg. The ending is something else. True denial. This time we can have fun. We're going to cry during Dams 3, but it's okay. It will be okay soon. Again, none of us are talking about pure slaying, I think. Damsel. Well, I mean, none of us are talking about pure slaying, but also, Board Cat isn't here yet, so... Damsel. I just learned over in Barry Kramer's stream that Cave Story on the Switch reskinned the whole game, characters and all for Halloween and Christmas. Yes, it does. In fact, I was going to talk about that. I also watched Barry Kramer, and he's playing Cave Story for its 20-year anniversary. Cave Story, if you're not aware, is one of those games that came out, well, in this case, 20 years ago. It was originally free on the internet, and it still is free on the internet, but it was discovered, and it built up a fan base, and eventually they did release it for, like, Steam and the Switch, and it's like it was a formative game for a lot of stuff, like a big influence into Undertale, for example. Toby Fox posted about exactly that. It's good. It's really good. I enjoy it a lot. In fact, watching Barry play it made me want to play it, so I may do that at some point, but it would probably be a one-off. I would probably try and get the good ending and fail because, oh man, that's hard. Okay, but yeah. Yes, it certainly does reskin for holidays, and it's amazing. We were talking about how to get the incomplete existence ending. I see. Yeah, I will want to see that, so we'll work on that at some point here. The Shambling Mound. Yeah, Boardcat mentioned he won't be making stream this time. I see. Sad. I played Cave Story. It's great. I like it a lot. We're Discord friends now. Accidentally found him on Discord. Well, there you go. I kind of want it for Switch now, just for that. It works on Steam as well. Or, I think the free version may have also had the reskinning feature, but of course it's lower graphics in any case. Yeah. That game's hard. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's very hard. And, you can make it much harder for yourself, too. He mentioned he's got stuff to do, so he's probably going to stream today. That is entirely reasonable. It's a time of year when a lot of people have stuff to do, and so I'm not going to begrudge that to anyone. But the archive will be there for him. Let's see here. So we're going to go around rolling chat members into Discord like a Katamari ball. Yeah, apparently. All right, cool. Well, why don't we get down to it, since apparently there's more to cover than I expected. So, boop. Let me just click on this so it goes away and comes back. Boop. Unboop. There it is. Okay. Help. Help. I can't help, I don't think. I will help if I can, but you're next between darkest. Prepare yourself for my friendship being. By the way, not between. I don't know why I read BTW as between. My brain is not functioning at max efficiency right now, apparently. But there's a content warning. I clicked away from it, but it was there. It'll be maybe somewhat less bad tonight, but honestly, I don't know. I never know. I have no indication of what I'm getting into before I get there. That's just the way this game is. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings, although apparently there might be one. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Yeah, I thought we were wrapping things up here, but shows what I know. So, what I'm aware of here. Obviously, this we haven't gotten. This we haven't gotten. Alternate versions of Chapter 3s. I'm not super interested in pushing the Spectre to become the Wraith. That sounds like a real bad time to me. We've seen the alternate versions of the Wild and had a very bad time over there. We've seen both versions of the Grey. Not going back there if I can help it. Thorn, I got to Thorn from Witch, and I don't think there's another way to do that. Yeah, because I think that's the Witch exclusive. I know there was. I remember seeing someone was commenting on one of the previous streams that they actually, one of their favorite runs is Cage with Broken. So it may be worth our while to go back there and see what that looks like, because I feel a little bit bad for immediately saves coming out of it. Also, I haven't taken the Tower or the Witch to the Shifting Mound directly, I'm pretty sure. And then you were talking about more variations of the Fury, so long as you don't get turned into a pile of organs, so that's something to consider as well. Oh wow, there's been a lot of chat while I was going through this. Let's see here. What you baking? Unfortunately, Darkness said, okay. Oh wait, never mind. Wow, friendship beam. Now to make more holiday treats while Sharky murders a princess a bunch. Well, I'm not gonna murder that much, I don't think. Well, guess we'll see. Oh, what you baking? Unfortunately, Darkness is disintegrated into a fine powder. My mom just made a lemon pie. Nice, lemon pie tasty. Too bad I have extra lives. Mince pies and pumpkin bread. Good choices. I made ginger snaps yesterday. We don't need to do Spectre Wraith. It's very similar to Nightmare Wraith, except that you have to change Spectre, who is one of the sweetest possible princess outcomes, into the Wraith. Which means you have to be very, very mean to her, I have to assume. So I don't want to. I don't wish to. Caged with Broken is interesting. Grey has absolutely no variation aside from differences between drowned or burned. No, I think the specific versions I can think of are Caged with a different voice, Broken or Paranoid. Other versions of Princess and the Dragon. Ah, yeah, that was one you'd mentioned. Yes. Yes, I would be interested in that too. Advi version of Fury and Apotheosis Paranoid. Of course, we still need Adversary and Damsel Unique Chapter 3. Also true. Yeah, those first probably. One of those really good. Anyway, I'm very happy to be here in stream because, wow, I had a rush week with work. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope things get better next week. And we all know which one. I don't. Well, I love Chapter 3 Advi, but I'm so excited for Damsel 3. So excited. Okay, so let me just write this down. We got Advi 3. We got Damsel 3. Because otherwise I'm going to have to go digging back through chat for stuff, you know? Okay, we got Cage with Broken / Paranoid. Of course, if we go Paranoid, I specifically can't not bring the knife, and I'm pretty sure I will get murdered with chains if we do that. But, you know, that's always an option. Princess and the Dragon alternate. I'll need details on how to get there, of course. Advi version of Fury. Advi Fury, yes. And then Apotheosis with Paranoid. Okay. And I'm going to also add in Chapter 2 endings for Witch and Tower. I don't think there are any other ones I've missed, but if I'm wrong, please correct me. So excited. But yeah, I do agree, Darkus. It changes perspectives. I don't know what you were talking about, and that's on purpose. All right. So where do we even begin? Let's see. Why don't we try and get Adversaries Chapter 3 first? Because I haven't seen Adversary in a while. Now, admittedly, we're probably going to have to do a lot of resetting and probably not get as many of the actual endings of the game this time around because, you know, at least a couple of these we have to go to the same route and do a different version of it. But that's okay, I feel like, because I feel like we've seen most of what there is at the ending. I guess, okay, that's one thing. I haven't seen Adversaries Chapter 3 and Damsels Chapter 3 at the Shifting Mound, so maybe I should prioritize that real quick first? Maybe. In any case, let's start with a new game. There's a very specific version of Ad v Fury I want, even if technically another version is better. We can do both! It's fine, we don't need the action.
And at the end of that path
content
is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin...
What did I say?
...is a princess.
Why did I say, yeah, we don't need any of them, I think. Prioritize. The priority tortoise. Prioritoise, indeed. Quite so. Okay, Adversary. Adversary. What do I remember about Adversary? You definitely have to bring the knife. And I think you need to hesitate and then attack her. So when she asks you to drop the knife, don't launch directly at her knife first, but like question things a little bit but not much, and then attack her, and you should get Adversary, I think. Maybe you could also do the false good ending. It's a bit funny. I am planning on doing the false good ending, yes. He's done that before. He did in the first stream. I did, but I also did it... The way I did it was that I was in Chapter 2 of my first run when I did the false good ending, I think. No, that's not true. That's not true. That was the one with Skeptic along. That was a different... That was a whole thing. What I did... Yeah. That's a different thing. Ignore me. Fake good ending after a vessel. Oh, yeah. Anyway, yeah, I really want Blue Heart Fury, even if Blue Heart Fury is technically better. Those are sure symbolic. Also, I might start color coding based on what voices I want to make it more difficult for Sharky to know what I'm talking about. Well, it is working, so well done there. All right, let's go see Adversary. Boop. To the cabin. To the cabin. Okay, definitely need the blade.
You take the blade.
I sure do. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement.
Okay, I think I need to not talk. Continue down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason.
Because we don't want to be scared of her. We just want to
lock eyes with the princess.
Not be fully confident.
Focus on the task.
And there you are.
There I am.
Are you here to kill me or something?
So steal my nerves and step forward. I believe.
You step forward.
Oh? No time. I'm probably chained up in the space, so you should just...
She's unarmed.
Okay. Now, if I were to slay the princess right now, we'd go good ending. Is this where what if she kills us? That's Tower. Are you sure she's not armed? That's... Razor. Shoot, did I come too far? Is it too late to hesitate? Did I mess it up? Shoot. Y'all know the fastest way to get Adversary. I should probably just ask you. You know what we're doing here. To make it more... Yeah. To decode this, you have to remember what those colors mean to you. I forgot. I can clarify in retracted messages what they mean. You already fulfilled it. Slay her. I already fulfilled it? I'm not dropping the blade. I'm sorry, can we just talk? We go to Advi. Or slaying her. I already fulfilled it? I already fulfilled it, but this is the earliest opportunity you get to slay the princess, isn't it? I don't think you can go at her any earlier than this. No, don't. I think just slaying her is Spectre. Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. Good ending / Spectre. So, I'm not dropping the blade. Got it.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Fantastic. Squint at the princess while holding onto the blade. So this is when we slay the princess. This is when we slay. Now slay. Yeah.
Doubt
yeah.
Unfortunately clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
What a shame.
A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
A catastrophic blow to your jaw. A blow to your jaw that's so bad that it actually causes, like, existential damage.
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
Yeah.
Holy shit, that hurts!
Yeah.
Though she's unarmed. The shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing.
I guess we have seen this before. I can probably skip ahead, huh? Okay. Now, if I were to give up... Or hang on a second. What? Maybe this is where things change in terms of what voice. No, because every chapter 2 voice is the same for that chapter 2. Adversary is what? Stubborn? Probably stubborn? Seems likely to be stubborn. I think. Because you don't hesitate. I won't hesitate. Minecraft cave noises in my game are really adding to the experience. Give up gives tower, flee gives nightmare, finish the job as Advi. Well, there you go.
You and the princess stare at each other.
Right. Adversary. Okay, so we're in Adversary. Now, the first time I came to Adversary, I finished it off in Chapter 2, which was... I believe we just decided to fight forever, right? And our eternal fighting caused the world to stop existing, and that went right to the shifting mount. So, what are... Oh, yeah. In fact, there's a hint as to what we need to do. There's a hint as to what we need to do right here. You need more space. A narrow cave is no place to fight, and it's no place to stay forever. Which means I need to get us out of the cabin basement, I would imagine. But I feel like there was something y'all wanted me to specifically do in the Adversary encounter, which may or may not preclude that. So, let's see here. Who speak? I love every Chapter 2 end. Yes, it's very, very good. That way it has an easy way to mess that up. Oh wait, can we? Can we what? Am I not supposed to be looking? Adversary can give a few different voices depending on what you do. Can we get the funny image? I'd say play around for a bit. Okay, well. Alright. First, let's have a quick look in here. Ignore the winders. If you block your attack, you just have to push harder. I did do that. Here's Princess. Is that the funny image? Die to her upstairs armed. Die to her upstairs unarmed. Goad her into giving you a free shot and then take it. Make an obscene gesture, possibly against your will. That which cannot die is that which cannot die is that which cannot die. You don't need a weapon to win a fight. Maybe you do need a weapon, but it's too late now. Hey, Princess, I didn't hear no bell! Sometimes you have to try and free people even if they don't realize they want to be free. Agility is the only way to overcome brute strength. It's not a fight if you refuse to strike back. We've been here before. Okay. So there's a lot of stuff in Adversary I haven't seen, as it turns out. I already did save. Okay. Okay. Advi's one of my favorite tracks along with Fury. Hello, I'm late. Welcome. Thank you for coming by. Why don't we just get to the cabin first off?
A warning.
Yeah.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
I don't know why he thinks it's impossible to cheat in the middle of a fight, but I guess that's stubborn for you.
Are you sure about that?
The point of my warning was the princess will do a crystal.
Proceed. Okay. So first decision is, do we bring knife or do we not bring knife? And based on the memories...
The cabin is tighter.
On the memories here... Obviously, I've seen more of have knife than not have knife. That's natural because last time I came here, I had knife. Presumably, this is if you try and trap her in the basement after seeing her while also having the knife. I'm not sure. It seems like you could do that unarmed, but apparently not. Tied her upstairs armed. Oh, unarmed. Okay. So maybe it's not quite as divided by have knife and not have knife as I thought. Okay. Alright. Well, let's see here. Hi, Stubby. Missed you, buddy. I'm okay. I'm sure he'll try and find it. Stubby Wubby. I am late because I got distracted by the STP myself. Indeed, I noticed that you mentioned on Discord that you're trying to 100% it, which you're going further than I am on stream, that's for sure. Although, as was discussed earlier, this may not actually be the finale because there may be more left than I thought there was. So,
the blade is...
Let's see here. First off, let's try and do blade options, yeah? Start off by finishing off the blade options, and then we'll come back up here and no blade it and see what goes on after that. And if I happen to stumble into the Chapter 3, we'll save that and then come back and finish out Adversary in the meantime, because I like Adversary. So for now, we'll just...
That's because there isn't a mirror.
Oh.
There's the altar, the blade sitting...
Hold on. Stubborn had a new line. I just skipped ahead, so... No mirror.
There's death. There isn't.
Oh, stop bickering and just get on with it. Who even cares if there's a mirror?
Not Stubborn, clearly. It occurs to me at one point Stubborn gave me an option to try and break the mirror, and I didn't take it, and I wonder if he'll give me that today.
As do I. I'm not lying to you.
Approach it.
You walk up to the wall next... This really isn't funny.
I can't break it yet. Okay.
You
Not that I
reach
could anyway,
forward
even
and
if I
rub
tried.
your hand against the cap. It was there a second ago.
And now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
Yay, fighting. Okay, so now we save here. And now we grab the blade, and we enter the basement. Okay. So what are we going for first? If we want Here's Princess, I probably need to have her break down a wall or a door or something.
Staircase. It's her fierce voice.
Is that another challenger?
This isn't what she sounded like last time.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
He's not wrong.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let
Hi,
Izzy descend
man,
to
she's
final
enormous.
step. The form of the princess looks like
She's
could
a
rip those
very big
chains out of the
woman. Not
wall
as
with
big
her
as Tower,
it's
but
you
yeah.
again.
It's me
I've
again.
been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
It's convenient for our purposes, yes.
And you brought your little knife, too. Yes. I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
Unfortunately, we're going to have to disappoint her one way or another here because I already took the option that she wants us to follow last time, so yeah. Oh, look, Board Cat's here. It's here. He's here. Save the game and then bring the knife because no knife is important for the adversary I want. Yeah, I figured that was true. Yeah. I'm going to play right now, but there's intermission, so I'm here for now. What are we doing? Oh, just, finishing out things I haven't seen. We're on Adby right now, as you may note. Sharky, you keep missing what I said about the funny image. No, I saw it. It's the obscene gesture. Got it. I think YouTube is censoring you. No, it's just, I was trying to conjunct things. Sorry about that. If it's not for, I wouldn't be able to click it. It's sad. Also, what have we done so far? Absolutely nothing. Okay, we're just been talking. That might be a key smash. That was a bad key smash. How about... That did it. All the adversary tower bits lead to big woman. Yeah, that's better. Go this way for large woman. I don't think this intermission is going to last too long, so I'll watch from the beginning. That's reasonable. That was a key smash? I thought it was a reference to some other game. Oh, okay, sorry. No, don't worry about it. I saw it. It's just I'm also planning on getting all of them, so... Yeah. So... What do we got here? You look different, so you do remember me. I'm actually here to free you. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think two of us have a few things to unpack first, like how we're both still alive. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet, slay the princess. I don't know what happened to you since the last time we met, but I'm not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye! Turn around and leave. Now, I'm guessing this is going to lead to Here's Princess, so let's go ahead and drop too many saves and see what happens if I try that. She's going to be very upset with me.
Oh, you've got another thing coming if you think you can just turn around and leave.
I can try, though, can't I?
As you step towards the stairs, you hear the heavy creak of straining metal.
She's going to rip that straight up the
Then a
wall.
snap.
Yep.
She's loose. You have to make a decision, and you have to make it fast.
I already made a decision. Let me do it. Okay, team, what are we thinking? Turn the fighter head on. Dodge to the side and counterattack. Run like hell and die. Die is just an option. Just die. Okay. Well, is there any point in exploring? I feel like we're probably just gonna get murdered if I do, but yeah.
How about we get the hell out of here?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Doesn't have the chance to finish that thought before the princess barrels into you and smashes your body into the rough stone wall.
You don't say.
Can I finish my thought now?
Go for it.
Sure. Why not?
Mm-hmm.
Here.
Yeah.
So glad we could stick around to hear the end of that. But I'm afraid that's all the time you had left. Why, for the love of everything, did you stop to think? What did you expect you'd come up with?
It was an option. I was curious. What do you want?
It doesn't matter, because everything goes dark and you die. Great job.
Where's that going to land us, Fury?
No. Come on. We can't be dead. We didn't even get a chance to fight her.
I mean, that usually works. Does it work this time?
Dead is dead.
Is it now? Are you sure? Oh, it is. And yeah, we're dumped into Fury after that.
Well, on a
Okay.
path.
Okay. So drop a Fury save right
All
over here.
right. Change of plans. No more hesitation. No more dying. We're taking the fight straight to her.
Yeah, hold that thought, Stubborn. Now then, let's go back here. Yes. Let's try and turn around and run.
Oh,
and then she gets mad.
Towards the stairs,
And-
you hear the heavy creak of straining metal.
How about we just run like hell right off the bat? Whee!
You do your best to scramble up the stairs before the princess can reach you.
Which one of us is faster?
You coward.
You don't say.
Practically feel her steamy breath on the back of your neck, but you manage, just barely, to throw yourself over the threshold and slam the heavy stone doors behind you.
I feel like I'm right on the way to that first image that I was going for.
You're safe, if only for a moment.
Yeah, there's not even really a good way to barricade those, is there?
Do you think this door is enough to hold me? You're not getting out of this.
I don't care how many things I have to break. I'm getting the fight I want.
Why doesn't she just open the door normally?
The entire cabin shakes as the princess throws herself against the basement door.
Oh, well, that's holding up better than I was expecting.
It's huge and made of stone. We're fine. Right?
It's huge and made of stone and also a door on hinges. Like, how is this working?
Of course we are. Any second now she's gonna break through that entryway. And we're finally going to get to do what we came here to do.
What you came here to do, at the very least.
Ooh. Shakes the cabin, a massive gash splitting its way up the stone doors.
It's kind of impressive that she managed to crack both stone doors at the same time along the same axis. Like, somehow they've sealed together so firmly, and then she just split the whole thing. Well, of course she did. You know, she's adversary.
She comes.
Here she do.
Doors explode outwards,
Hey, there she
shards of
is.
stone clattering against the walls as the princess emerges from the basement.
That'll do it. Hi.
Stop running.
We're doomed!
A little bit.
In a fit of violence, the princess explodes across the room and closes the gap between you.
In a fit of violence, even.
You do your best to defend yourself from her onslaught. You're sorely outmatched. For every wound you inflict on her, she inflicts 2 on you until, finally, you're no longer able to so much as stand. Your body is giving out.
Uh-huh. That'll do it.
Giving out? No, nobody's giving out. We're just getting started.
For a second there, Stubborn, you almost just sounded like Hero.
Don't be delusional, it's over.
A little bit.
You fall to your knees.
If I still got him.
Is that it? You're supposed to be tougher than this.
Aw.
Come on, get up. Keep fighting me.
I've very badly disappointed her.
No, this isn't right. Listen to me. Listen to her. We can do this.
Can we at this point?
We can't.
Oh boy.
Why won't you get up?
You broke all my bones. What do you want?
She kicks you in the chest, splinters from your shattered ribs stabbing into your heart and lungs. Your vision starts to swim. Finally, her face, twisted into an expression of disappointment and fury, fades.
And
Everything goes dark.
And I die.
And you die.
And this will probably dump us into the Fury as well, yeah? No, the Eye of the Needle. The Eye of the Needle is something I haven't seen before.
You're on a path in the wood. If you weren't so damned afraid of what she'd do to you, we wouldn't have died back there.
I think I found it. I think I found Adversary Chapter 3. Let me just have a quick look in here. Adversary. Okay, so we've got Here's Princess, and we've got Didor upstairs armed. Okay. Okay, cool. But, like I said, let's leave this be for just a moment. I'm going to catch up on chat right now, and then we're going to go back and do some unarmed stuff, alright? Alright. Unless there's something else I should be grabbing while I'm in armed version. I love how snarky narrator is sometimes. He is. Yes. Playing Minecraft. Die! And die! And die! I love how snarky narrator is sometimes. Even the Stubborn had to believe it that time. I just got sandwiched between 2 creepers and nearly died. That'll happen. Here's Princess. Stubborn, calm down. I know you're in love with her, but yeesh. Stubborn doesn't know the meaning of calm down. That is true. If Stubborn ever backed down, he wouldn't be Stubborn. Stubborn is the 3rd simplest voice ever smitten and broken. Yeah, this gets Adversary 3. Oh, that's true, dedicated follower, but unlike the other 2, I like him. I like all the voices. Welcome to Eye of the Needle. Yippee! Also feel free to call me Deaf for short. Dedicated follower is counted long. That's true. It's a lot of syllables. No worries. Oh, we can't look at this one first? Can't we look at this one? Would you prefer that? Sure we can. Yeah, I guess. I'm easily convinced of things. That's fine. Sure. Let's see where we're going then.
Fear is good. Fear keeps us alive.
That's the Hunted.
We died because you didn't have enough of it.
Is Hunted always the voice that shows up for Chapter 3, or is it possible to, woman time, as long as we come back to Advi later? We shall. We will. Yep, we will.
So what? You'd have us cower in a corner?
I mean...
No, but that place suits her better than it suits us. She's big. We can't hope to find holes and openings down there. We need more room if we're going to survive.
That is what got us to this chapter in the first place, was trying to find a place with more space and failing utterly.
Are you suggesting luring her into the woods? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If you lose sight of her, if she manages to slip away, that's it. Game over for everyone. Yourself included.
Well, remember that all that she really wants to do is fight, so I don't think she would be particularly interested in slipping away. But fair enough.
Are you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking to since the beginning?
It's another one of the times when Hero makes that particular conclusion, and who can blame him?
Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on here. We've never met. It doesn't matter. We could go in circles forever. I don't like staying still for too long. Let's get to the cabin, see this through.
I like the blatty horns we got going on in the music this time.
It's good to know that at least one of you is still capable of reason.
Well, your kind of reason, anyway.
We may have the same destination, but we're not the same. You are still an other, and I don't trust you.
Who do you trust, Hunted, though, really? Let's see here. We haven't talked about how different this place is. What if I don't agree with the plan? What if I'd rather do something else? Oops, I skipped part of this. I wouldn't even call these woods. It's like our influences poured out into the world. That never happens. No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers at the cabin. We may as well see this through. Only proceed. I'm done with this. Bye. Okay, so different place.
It's evidence of one of many ticking clocks. You can't let her spread any further.
Oh, you'd be surprised.
Things are always changing. She changed, the cabin changed, we've changed. Why wouldn't the woods change too?
It's pretty critical to her nature, as it turns out.
Because they're not supposed to have changed. This is supposed to be a path in the woods. If it's not, it means something's gone horribly wrong.
What if I don't agree with the plan? What if I'd rather do something else?
You're the chooser. The best we can do is advise. But we can help if you let us.
The Hunted is actually surprisingly reasonable now that I listened to him.
These are just powerless thoughts and opinions. You don't need to let them drag you and the world to ruin.
Well, yeah, that sounds like something you would say. Cabin.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up the hill at the cabin. I hope you've given serious thought to your predicament.
Oh, I forgot to do something before the stream started. Just a moment, please. This is going to cause the window to go away, but it'll be back in a second. It'll be back. It'll be back. There it is, okay.
No last advice for us? No words of warning?
This is an ominous shape we have leading up to the cabin here.
From what I gather, you've heard it all before. There's no use screaming into the wind.
She's made a rock tunnel leading directly to her.
I don't know. Screaming sounds pretty good right about now. I could use a little catharsis.
I mean, if you need some catharsis, I feel like Stubborn probably has a suggestion or two.
Catharsis is for when we're finished. For now, we need to hold it out in front of us. Something to chase.
Okay. Proceed.
The interior of the cabin is suffocatingly tight. More of a glorified tunnel than a building. Its stone walls squeeze against your sides, leaving you no choice but to press forward. The only furniture of note is an iron altar jutting out from the wall. A pristine blade perched on its edge.
I'm starting to understand why this one is called the Eye of the Needle. It seems like we're not supposed to be offered many options in this particular situation, eh? Maybe not so fond of the part where we turned around and went away, huh? Yeah, I get you. I get you.
The blade is your implement.
Yeah.
See? We have even less space than before. We need space or she'll kill us. And the only space is out there.
Right, so we're gonna need to lead her out this way, apparently.
Take it.
Yeah, okay. You never mentioned the mirror. That damn mirror's back. There's no way forward. There's a mirror at the end of the room, and that's it. Take the blade, approach the mirror. I've never had the opportunity to swear at the mirror before. Let's do that.
Maybe it'll go away again. For something to go away, it would have to be there to begin with. And let me assure you, there's no mirror here. The only thing at the end of the room is the door to the basement.
Is there even a door, though? It doesn't look like there should be a door in this particular cavern tunnel thing.
No use arguing. Mirror or not, we need to be there. The why we pick doesn't matter.
Interesting that you think about it that way. I guess Hunted is very in tune with instincts, and I guess our instinct is to have this confrontation happen.
I agree with the freak. Let's get a move on already. And worst comes to worst, we can smash it.
Can we, though? Okay, so blade. I'm probably going to need it. But I'm going to go ahead and catch up on chat real quick right here, even though we're not to stairs yet, because, you know, it's more of a collaborative effort at this point in the sequence, I would say. Let's see here. How far was it? Woman time, as long as we go back to Abby later. I think it's only Hunted here, yeah. There's no other voices I can remember getting here. Yeah, Hunted is pretty central to this route, so I think it's just him. According to the wiki, you can somehow get Skeptic here. No idea how. I know how, but only because I looked it up. Hunted is good, I enjoy him. Hunted is great when he's not perpetuating a cannibalism cycle. Yeah, well, you know, you can take all of them or get none of them, I'm afraid. Yum, 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 yum. Was it cannibalism since we're a bird? I mean, we are a bird, but also she is literally us. Like, we are two halves of the same thing, so yeah, I think you can count it as cannibalism. I'm pretty sure. Vor. Felix, buddy, I love you, but shut the fuck up. Hunted, speak up. You're so quiet. Someone get Hunted a better microphone. You can't silence me, Serena. Hunted is great. Narrator sounds so done. Stubborn. The freak, stubborn. So rude. Rude boy. I agree with the freak. So casual about it. He's not entirely wrong. The freak, the funny one. That was the least stubborn I've ever heard stubborn. The voices' names for each other are so silly. I love joking about scarring experiences like the den scene I don't like. The intermission has ended. Bye-bye. All right, thanks for stopping by, Board Cat. Let's see you another time. Okay, so I'm guessing I need Blade, so I'm going to go ahead and take Blade. Probably there's going to be options without it, so I'll probably have to come back and try without it, but for now, let's take Blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Plus, I think she'd probably be insulted.
Good. There's no overcoming her without it. We need every part of us to survive, and that steel claw is as much a part of us as any.
That's interesting. I don't think anyone's ever referred to the Pristine Blade as being a part of me, but I guess that makes sense, since everything in here is part of one of us, and we are, you know, we were the same thing. Approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it, as if you don't see it. You're rather committed to the bit, aren't you? The door's right there. It's right in front of you.
This really is just like last time.
A little bit.
It smells of nothing, yet it's still there.
Yeah. Oh, I do have the option to try and smash it. Let's try and smash it.
You bring your fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement.
Ah.
It swings open, scraping against the floor as it reveals the dim path ahead.
The door was just a big rock, as it turns out. I suspect that might close behind us.
Why am I not surprised?
Yeah.
It was in our way, and now it's not. That's all that matters.
I guess.
Before you is what may as
Whoa.
well be a sheer cliff face. There are enough footholds that you'll be able to clamber your way to the bottom, but it will require careful effort.
I.e., you are not able to flee via this route. Got it.
The air hissing up from below is warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters.
Why would it be like that, I
If the
wonder?
princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Right. Well, stairs chat. Hello. Hunted always calling it a steel claw is interesting. The Pristine Blade is one of the things that isn't supposed to change, so it makes sense it's part of us. Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense now that you mention it that way. I hadn't thought about that, but yes, it doesn't change form. It's either there or it's not. Everything else, I guess we don't change form, but we're always terrifying, I guess. Yeah, I hadn't thought about that. Thanks for pointing it out. Time to climb. It's also the part of us that the narrators created specifically to kill Shifty. Yes, also very true. So it always makes sense. It makes sense he'd want it there always. Yeah, unless we messed it up in the previous loop. Right, well.
Her voice, bold and fierce and impatient, echoes from the chamber below.
Yes, hello.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
Yeah, well, we'll see.
Goad her. Rile her up. If she's angry, she'll make mistakes.
Okay, I guess. If you want to fight, then how about you come and get one? I know you can get out of there on your own. Are you sure you still want to fight? Continue to the basement landing. I have a feeling if we ask her if she wants to have a fight, if we suggest that she come and get her own fight, then she'll just go and do exactly that. I think I'd like to go down and, see what's going on down there first before we get to that situation. I know you can get out of there on your own. Are you sure you still want to fight? I mean, yeah, of course she is. Continue the. I'm gonna do this one. I know you can get out of there on your own.
But that wouldn't be fun. I don't want to be a monster chasing you down. I want to face you head on. I want an equal. It's so much better that way.
You sound a lot like Adversary. I wonder what's going to be different about you.
We need to get closer. She needs to see us to give chase.
Right, makes sense. Continue.
You've nowhere to go but down. You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling foot. But soon, there is solid ground beneath you.
Okay, and she's not right at the base of the stairs, which I guess she's usually not. Normally there's a little bit of a hallway we got to follow, so this is normal. All right.
Remember, every crack and crevice will need to be faster than her.
If only my wings worked for anything, huh?
You
Oh,
turn
there she
to
is.
face what lies at the end of the narrow tunnel. The princess, imposing and tightly muscled, grins back at you from the darkness.
She really is just adversary, but more so, huh? All right, then. Sure.
Her face widens into a broad grin.
She still has the chain, but is it even connected to anything? I can't tell. Hi.
There you are, knife in hand. How thrilling. Attack me, bleed me, twist the blade in my flesh, break your bones against my body. I want a real challenge this time.
Break my bones against your body is sure, yeah, I mean, I guess that's the sort of thing you want, huh? Are you that muscular? I mean, yes, obviously you are. Okay, carry on, sure.
We can't get that close. She'll kill us in the tight space, steel claw or not. Make her come to us, stand beyond her chains, and let her become frenzied. She'll break them. Then we run.
I mean, I feel like the hunted instincts are usually pretty good, but that does sound extremely dangerous. I mean, yeah, but what isn't in this situation, huh?
I really don't like
Like the sound of this.
And what would you suggest instead?
It's the only way we live.
Well, what are you waiting for? If we're gonna do this right, you can't be scared. You need to want this as much as I do.
I feel like Stubborn should be speaking up pretty soon here, right?
So go on. Make the first move. Don't keep me waiting.
Okay, so both of us want the other to make the first move. That's unfortunate. Explore. Let's talk a bit first. There's always fight. We can always fight when we're done, but I have questions. I want to know what happened after you killed me. Not down here. If you want me, you'll have to come and get me. If you want a good fight, if you really want to see me at my best, we need somewhere with more space. Why don't you want to be free? Why do you insist on fighting me to the death down here in the dark? I'm not fighting you. Step closer, stopping just outside her chains. Slay the princess. Aha. Okay. We've got a bunch of options. We got a bunch of dang options, I tell you what. Okay, so it seems like this is probably productive. Because this is... She's basically Goku at this point, right? She wants a fight, and she wants it to be the best fight she can get. So if we tell her this, she'll probably just go along with it, I'm guessing. Unless she, sees it as being a lie. Which it isn't really, though. I'm kind of big as well, and I'm less suited to... I'm less vertically big and more, like, limbs and feathers all over the place. I feel like this is not the place for a thing like me to fight. So, I'm gonna try that one.
The princess scoffs.
Does she?
Oh, you're up to something tricky, aren't you?
Not necessarily.
You're teasing me with what I want, but I'm sick of waiting.
Oh, fair enough, I guess.
I'm not going to let you give me another bad fight. I'm going to get what I want.
Sure, but like, okay. Here we go.
Desire in her eyes, the princess
That didn't
rushes
take much.
forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and snap.
Yeah, that didn't take any effort at all. Great.
Run.
Okay. I don't even have an option not to.
Without hesitation, you turn back the way you came and scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel entrance.
I mean, this is working, right?
As you near the top, hands desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels. She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips in her rabid pursuit.
She is unstoppable. Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
Yeah, that's kind of what we were expecting here.
Good.
Yeah.
You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel, the cabin door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
I mean, we outran her this far. We can probably keep it up, I hope, right?
What is all
Nope.
of this for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same?
Fair question, I guess.
Little bird, where do you think you're going?
Yeah, this is getting awfully, predatory at this point.
We're almost there.
Hopefully.
Don't think about almost. We're there when we're there.
Right.
And we'll take the fight with us.
That would be the idea,
Your
yes.
skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door and roll onto the grass.
So we are going to fight her outside the cabin. That's remarkable. Oh, there she is. Man, she's
Back to
big.
the cabin as the princess, singular in her desire to destroy you, explodes through the doorway. You are walking a dangerous path. If you waver once, it's all over. So get it right.
So up until this point we go hunted, and then at this point we go stubborn, probably, right?
There's nothing left to slow me down. Do you think this is better for you? Do you think this space gives you an edge? Then show me. Show me that you've been worth all the room you've taken up in my head.
Do it.
Okay.
Be swift, strike true, be where she's not. Let your body move you.
So do we follow hunted or do we follow stubborn, though? Stubborn's not speaking up. Are you sure you want to do this? You're free now, but out here have the upper hand. We don't have to fight. You've fallen right into my trap. I don't feel like there's any words we can say at this moment that are going to actually give me any better odds. Like, I don't think the mind games are going to work on her necessarily. Why don't we just slay the princess? Yeah? This is what this is leading up to, right? So yeah, just do it.
You leap from the grass and bound towards the princess, keeping low.
Charging me head on? Brave and foolish.
I mean, yeah, pretty much.
Her body braces for impact, anticipating the clash.
Okay.
That's where you're both wrong. Left, now.
Okay.
As the princess strikes, your body swerves to the left. She overextends, stumbling as her balance shifts unexpectedly.
This would be the, you need agility to defeat this much strength thing that was in the gallery, yeah? Probably?
Strike.
No, that's a different chapter. I don't even know. Strike.
Before you can finish the
in
thought,
the
you
leg.
lash out, the blade slicing through her leg. She turns to swing again.
So we're going to try and slow her down or something and hope that she doesn't... that she's not immortal this time as well.
Right. You move out of the way, but this time it's not quite as clean. You can feel a bruise already blooming where her elbow crashed into flesh.
Yeah, but my bones didn't break, so that's probably good.
It's nothing. A scratch. Yes, it could be worse. And you managed to gift her another cut in return. I'll be damned.
This is going to get messy, isn't it?
We're actually going to pull this off, aren't we?
Well, don't get overconfident just yet.
You just might. But don't let it get to your head. Not until it's over.
Yes, finally! This is the hole I felt in my heart. This is what I've needed. This is what I've been missing. This is how it always needed to end. Both of us giving it our all, beating and bleeding each other to death.
Yeah, that's pretty much where this is headed, all right.
The two of you engage in a devastating flurry of blows, each of you wounding the other again and again. She's stronger, but you're faster, and the deeper the both of you fall into your lethal dance, the more your edge shines over hers. She's slowing down, blood pouring from wounds, splattering at her feet, leaving her weak and unsteady.
I feel like I've been on the other end of this particular encounter with the princess. I feel like Hunted versus Beast was like this reversed, yeah? She was wearing me down, and now I'm doing the same to her.
More! Keep going, we can't stop now!
Well, yeah, presumably if we ever stop, we just get crushed to death. That's how this works.
You spy an opening, but this time she's waiting for you.
Ah.
She lets you sink the blade deep, trapping you in place long enough to wrap you in her impenetrable arms. You're slammed to the ground.
I feel like we should have seen that one coming.
Nothing. These blows are nothing to us.
I mean, I doubt it, but fair enough.
But her gambit wasn't enough to close the gap. It wasn't enough to kill you. She stares you down, coughing up a splash of blood as she gasps for breath.
You've outplayed me, haven't you?
Seemingly. I'm kind of surprised you're not crushing me to death instead of saying that, though.
Something feels wrong. Something.
Feels cold.
And? Then what happens?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. But you do not have the chance to respond. A wide open field, lure a hulking foe to advantageous terrain, and win. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place. All right, well, let's save real quick here. I'm going to catch up on chat. I saw it through to an ending. Let's see. It's probably been a little while. Sorry about that. Here we go. Hunted has good advice here. Help, I'm suddenly so cold. Help, hold tight, sir, and I'm sending you the burn crate. That'll warm you right up. Once you feel like you've seen all you want to see, I would be interested to see your final rankings for the voices and princesses. I've popped a link to the official polls in the Discord. Oh, wow, that's going to be a tough call to make. I'll have to think about that a lot. Her, she's even more demon now. Woman, my dragon baby. The her, woman located. Her thighs. I mean, she does have quite the thighs, I must admit. Chat very normal about big muscle dragon. she's basically Goku. I mean, am I wrong though? I mean, okay, she's a little more aggressive and murderous than Goku, but like her base desire there is just fighting. Which, I mean, I feel like... Anyway, I'm not going to argue it too hard. I'm so normal about Dragon Woman. Big woman, very normal. She's so cool. I love she coming. I love her big steppies. Thread the eye of the needle. Her hair is so cool. Her design is so sick. It's really good. Love this big old dragon. I haven't gotten every voice yet, but so far this is my favorite Hunted chapter. I also like Hunted in the dens. Both versions of them, though Serena disagrees with me about the Stubborn Den. Stubborn Den is fine when it's not Instinct Path. It's not even like I dislike the path. It's just deeply triggering for me. Yeah, I mean, that's understandable. You can't really do much about that sort of thing. It's like a guttural response, and it's just going to be what it is. So, yeah, I get it. That's fair. I like it, but I'm going to talk about it. Big. It's quick, but it's a cool chapter. Stubborn plus Hunted work well together. A very competent team. They are, as long as they're not, like, at each other's throats about things. Agreed. Hunted is a Chad this route. It seems to be the case. I guess let's go ahead and see it through to the mound.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I'm going to be extra nice to the voices. I can't be extra nice to the voices, but I'm going to go back to being nice to them, because, man, that sucked last time. Yeah.
Right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
It's like it's mocking us.
Let's just stay still.
Just in case it can see us. Narrator's gone.
It is. Does that mean the world ended? It hasn't ended. We're still here.
For the moment.
The world didn't end. We're still here. Come on. We just need to keep going.
That's actually very similar to what the Hunted was just saying. I think I'm supposed to look at it.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. That thing reeks of death.
It says I haven't heard that before, but I feel like I have heard that before. I feel like Hunted said that. Maybe it's because this is the first time you've seen the mirror rather than a repeat time, and it counts as a different thing if you see it. Yeah, maybe.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
Yeah, about that. She's on the other side of the mirror, as it turns out.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
God, man. You're never scared before.
It's different now. It feels... I don't know. Final.
And it kind of is. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's me! You're alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Because I don't know my own self when I see it just yet. There she is. The hands are doing their best, but man, she big. You're at the cabin. Approach.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Let's talk about the vessel, Vessel.
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one remembers a spark lost in time, and she would stop at nothing to reclaim it. She will make for a burning heart.
A burning heart. I mean, I guess that seems appropriate. Yeah. Yeah.
Do not mourn her. She has finally remembered what she thought she'd lost.
Makes sense. It's got to be in there somewhere, eh? I probably can skip the rest of this since we're just going to get... I'm just at this point trying to get that achievement, and all the rest of this is going to be exactly the same as usual, I would assume. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Perhaps. Okay.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
You won't.
You won't.
Okay. Everything goes dark. Yay, being nice to the voices. Voices in your head, my beloveds. Now, the issue is that you can't get Advy Fury because you have Eye of the Needle, but I think since you haven't taken Eye to the Mound, maybe all the Fury variants will be done through more reloading. Yeah, we can do that. I really like... Oh, yeah, that's a good point. I haven't taken I haven't taken Eye of the Needle to the mound, so, But yeah, we can do all the reloading and then come back to this save and see that through to an ending in the interest of seeing what that looks like when we get to the end with the Eye of the Needle present. Yeah. So for right now, we'll save this here and come back to it. Although I need to get that achievement real quick. There it is, a burning heart. Bring the Eye of the Needle to her. I did it.
You're on
Okay,
the path.
so now we need to go a little ways back, hey? I really like the Hunted, a really underrated voice in my opinion. I like him a lot of the time too. One of these days I want to make fan art of the voices. Excellent. I encourage you to do so. Yeah, mostly because I have a ridiculous image in my head of Smitten wearing a troubadour outfit with a feathery mustache and goatee over his beak. I mean, that seems entirely appropriate. I have no argument against that particular headcanon. That sounds exactly accurate. Okay, so we need to go back. Let's see here. There she is. Yeah, the tail gets more spiny, she grows more horns, her eyes get bigger in this particular chibi version. But otherwise, it's very much adversary again, but harder this time. Okay, so, die to her own stairs unarmed, goad her into giving you a free shot and then take it. Make an obscene gesture, possibly against your will. Okay, an obscene gesture. You don't need weapons to win a fight. I didn't hear no bell. Okay. So maybe I need to go back and start with no weapon to get a lot of these options? I'm kind of thinking. So let's go back to here. Hi, I went to get food. What are we doing now? Back to adversary entering the basement with no weapon. That's my idea anyway. Reloading for Fury stuff, but it's going to continue with Eye of the Needle and save once he's done. Obscene gesture is if you try to save her, so try that. That's not the Fury version I want, but the image is insanely funny. Okay. Enter the basement.
No blade this time. Right then, fisticuffs it is. Probably more fair to her anyway. Wouldn't want to feel like we cheated our way to a win.
I wonder if we can make this an even fight with just fisticuffs.
As long as you can still get the job done. And don't forget that the blade is waiting for you upstairs if you happen to change your mind. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend.
This is the same.
Her
I don't want to
fierce
listen to
voice.
it.
Is that another challenger?
Exactly the same.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Good. As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm,
Okay.
just make sure you don't as you descend the final step.
There
The
she
form
is.
looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
You are not wrong.
Oh, it's you again. I've been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us. But no little knife this time, huh?
No little knife. She almost said it like that. Like, little knife. Not this time.
Ugh. I hope you're not just here to chat. I've been itching for a rematch.
Aha, okay. You look different. So you do remember me. I actually am just here to chat. I'm actually here to free you. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack. I haven't decided what I'm doing yet. Don't worry, I'm always up for a good fight. In fact, the only reason I came here without a weapon is because having a knife felt unfair. Attacker unarmed, the blade's upstairs. I'll be right back. I don't know about but not fighting. Okay, so we need to save. Because there's a lot of options here. So, first off, trying to free her is what you get the obscene gesture with? Sure. Let's see where this goes. I'm actually here to free you.
Free her? You aren't. I don't know why I'm even bothering, to be honest. You know the stakes of the situation.
Yes.
Who says I want to be free?
I mean... You don't want to be free? Are you serious? If you don't want to be free, then what do you want? Me? Anyone? Why wouldn't you want to be free? Remain silent. This one.
I want the two of us to fight to the death. I want to feel your knife split my flesh, and I want to hear your bones snap beneath my fists.
I mean, I figured that was true, but it's still, it's an odd thing to want.
Is that really too much to ask?
Does it have to be with a knife?
Yeah. Especially that last part.
Uh-huh.
Don't be such a coward.
Oh, but we're good at being a coward sometimes.
I'm just being cautious. If it comes to violence, we can find a way to deal with her that doesn't involve throwing our life away. I'd rather not die again, and I find it deeply disturbing that you seem to relish the thought of it.
Well, he's very good at not dying, Stubborn.
Because it doesn't matter if we die again. It'll just be another opportunity to have the fight of our life.
No, I mean, honestly, Stubborn has it pretty good as long as you go along with him. He gets exactly what he wants, pretty much infinitely.
We don't know that for sure, and I'd rather not bet on it. All right, fine. If you're not going to address it, I will.
And what is it?
What? You've already met the princess has already met you. The two of you killed each other.
A little bit.
Did you think you'd be able to just openly talk about all that without me noticing?
I mean, we might not care what you think is the thing.
Maybe. You did seem to just gloss over the whole thing for a while.
Yeah.
Of course I glossed over it. When a colleague says something insane, glossing over it is one of the best ways to stay focused and keep moving forward. But enough is enough. I believe you. And that's all the more reason to take this seriously.
Surprising you consider us colleagues, honestly. You seem to consider yourself on a level above, usually.
You don't know that whatever brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke.
You
and
do.
Beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember.
You're not very good at it, it's true.
Are you okay?
Not really.
Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
He's often angry, but this time he's more resentful than usual of our abilities that he doesn't have. Just because it bothers you, I'm going to take this even less seriously. You don't know the depth of my apathy. Okay, this seems promising. No, I don't know what you're talking. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I've never died. Do you see how alive I am right now? Would someone as alive as me would have already have died? I didn't think so. Don't worry, I'm going to do a good job. You got me. Pretty much everything you said is true. Remain silent. Okay. Well, how about that? And how about let's take it even less seriously? Yeah.
You're joking, right? I'm just going to pretend that you're joking.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you better be joking. We can't win unless you take this seriously.
Is that so? Do I even have any new options here? Attacker unarmed. Aw, didn't change anything. Oh. Okay. So maybe that was not... Perhaps I did not... Perhaps I have failed? I may have failed. Let me catch up on chat real quick to see if I failed. Do. Fisticuffs. I deleted my message on accident, but let me know if you want me to tell you how to get the Fury version I want. Also, fun fact, if I recall correctly, Adversary is the only princess that actually lets you, if you say you're going to go back and get the knife. Colleague? We are not your colleague. Every now and then I remember these arguments happen in real time, and we're just standing there silently staring at her. Yes, they certainly do. with our round, deadish eyes, just hulking around. Okay, so how about we just go the fisticuffs option? Having a knife felt unfair.
Then why are you just standing there?
Good question.
Fight me.
Okay. I got dumped back to the same menu. I kind of wasn't expecting that. Fine, let's do this. Attacker unarmed. You know what? Let's see what happens, you know? Let's try it. I'm going to probably die, but we're all going to die eventually. It's fine.
I guess we'll have to see how this goes.
It's going to be meaty, I would imagine.
Your hand's empty. You charge the princess.
Here we are, then.
Quit the pessimism, will you?
He will never.
Right? It's almost like you don't want us to beat her. No, look, I'm rooting for you. I really am. I'm just doing my best to keep my expectations grounded. You don't have a weapon. You're supposed to have a weapon.
I have a weapon. It's my fists.
We'll be fine. Just watch.
You attack, fists raised, and the two of you fall into combat. Your clawed fingers tear into her flesh, and her fists and elbows return the blows in kind, bruises blossoming in her wake, and blood vessels rupturing in vivid sprays of gore.
Ooh, sprays of gore, always a good time.
Not bad. You're tougher than I thought you'd be.
I mean, that's what we're hoping for here.
Hear that? She respects us. We can pull this off.
Yeah. You're right.
This seems like a flag that is going to go very poorly in just a moment here.
But without that knife, you'll never be enough.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Her knee connects with your sternum with a loud, violent crack. The wind leaves your lungs, and as you struggle for breath, you can feel something flooding in to fill the space. Hot blood. suffocating you from the inside.
Yeah, you really don't want your lungs pierced by bone. It's really bad for you.
You have to want to kill me. Like this.
Appreciate the demonstration.
You don't so much as see her movement before she deals the killing blow. Everything goes dark, and you die.
This feels like a Fury route, huh?
Are you serious? Well, that's it.
We're not that great at the fisticuffs, it turns out.
That's it.
Aw.
Like hell it is. We're not giving up that easy. Now get up.
I mean, it has worked in the past. Give it a try anyway.
Didn't you hear me? You're dead. There's no getting up from that.
Right, but read his dang name, why don't you? Yes! Yeah, get up!
Wait, no, that's not right. You're
Not dead anymore.
It's true! Funny about that.
Yes.
Oh, look at all the
Your
blood.
eyes bolt open and you push yourself back to your feet. You're alive.
Look at me go!
The princess takes a step back and looks down at her pulp-covered fists.
She's actually seeming disturbed by this.
I could have sworn I killed you. That's your face splattered on the walls and dripping from my hands.
Is that my beak right there? Is that the tip of my beak sticking out of the rock right there? Dang. I must look pretty interesting at the moment. Wait, no, my face? You're joking, right? You're exaggerating. I still have my face, right? Touch your face. Can I go get my pristine blade now? No, you definitely killed me. I just got better. You're not putting me down that easy. Run, attack the princess. Notice it's not Slay anymore. Real quick. If it's not Slay, it means we're not trying to kill her. And that's bad in my past experience. But let's find out about my face first.
You don't. I don't even know how you're talking to me.
That's a great question.
You raise your hands and touch the front of your head. She's not wrong.
Hooray! I'm a little bit mutilated.
What? What did she do? What are we missing?
It was probably better if I didn't know, huh?
Who cares if we're missing our face? We can fight just fine without one.
For some reason. First and foremost, let's just go ahead and try fight her more and see how it works out. But it's not Slay, so I'm guessing this is going to be bad.
The two of you clash once more.
Oh, I don't think she's enjoying it anymore.
It's not as one-sided as I feared, but it's still a far cry from what I'd hoped. Her injuries, though numerous, pale in comparison to yours, and the wounds you've inflicted upon her barely seem to have slowed her down. As much as you're trying to ignore it, adrenaline pushing you far past your limits. Every movement burns.
This ain't going so hot, huh?
This is getting boring. Are you even trying to keep up with me?
She lands another devastating, no, lethal blow. Everything goes dark. Again. And you die. Again.
Uh-huh.
You know what I'm going to say.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Though we're not dead.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that we're not dead. Come on, get up. If we can just keep going, we're bound to wear her down eventually.
I feel like we're gonna run out of body parts first, but okay.
Are you sure she can't do what we're doing right now?
Almost certainly she can.
There's only one way to find out.
Sure, man, okay. On the plus side, if she rips off our limbs, then we wind up having bones sticking out, which means we're kind of like the Razor. Get up.
Once more, you push yourself back to your mangled feet.
Well, I mean, it can only happen so many times before she figures out we're not supposed to have feet anymore. Hi.
How are you still moving? How are you still doing anything?
That's a great question.
Bodies aren't supposed to look like that.
Oh, we're grossing her out. I mean, who can really blame her, but
An uncharacteristic terror seems to grip her voice.
we're actually legitimately scaring her.
Have we ever seen her afraid before?
Not in this route.
No, we haven't.
This is how we win. We can do this forever.
We're the shambling mound, as it turns out. It wasn't a misspeech.
I'm going to put you out of your misery.
Try
I
it.
don't like looking at you like this. You're all twitching and wrong.
Yeah, I believe it.
I'd like to see her try. We're invincible.
I see that the long quiet is creeping in from the edges. This might be the end.
Her fist flies towards where your face used to be, your twisted body incapable of moving out of the way. And then you see nothing.
For the moment.
Everything goes dark and we die?
Yes, something like that.
Uh-huh.
Well, don't you have something to say?
I think he's getting frustrated as well.
Yeah, I quit.
Yeah, I kind of thought so. Aw, I didn't hear no bell. Fight your foe unarmed and go the distance. I did it.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path...
Alright, change of plans. We're taking the blade this time.
That would probably be a good idea, huh? Okay, hang on. Gonna put that right here, and we're gonna catch up on chat. Now then. Doo-dee-dee-dee-dee-doo. Yes, let's go. I take it this is the route to Fury you wanted me to follow, Saruna? Wait, oh, never mind, we're good. Gooey, it sure looks like it. Oh no, our face, our beautiful bird face, not our handsome beaky face. The Birdman can't die, then the Birdman can't die. She's so worried. We have truly become the monster. We're a goo pile, the grumbling. Oh, Gumpy boy, let's go. Which voice are we gonna get? I think I can guess based on Saruna's reaction. Yeah, I think I can probably guess as well.
Now, why would we ever do that?
There he is.
She absolutely destroyed us.
She did.
She sure did. But what a great way to go.
We did freak her out pretty good.
We lost our face.
Yeah, but I mean, you only feel it if you feel like feeling it, apparently.
Yes, it was hilarious. It was horrifying.
I mean, yeah.
Does it matter? We lost.
But we came back, right?
Oh, why so glum, Rage Boy? I thought you were brave. I thought you were proud. Was all that bravado just hot air?
We're gonna just taunt the stubborn into wanting to fight even though we're losing.
Look, it was just... The fight was better the first time. The first time, we had a weapon.
That is true.
Well, this is just great. Let me cut to the chase. Clearly, you've already been here.
What gave you that impression?
Yeah, you think? What does here even mean, though? You've told us about the path of the princess and all of that already, but this is a very different path than the last one.
It's goopy.
That's a good point. Everything here is a little off.
Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
In a sense, there won't be, but like it always loops. It always loops eventually. It feels like I'm being pulled in 100 different directions. You'd better all listen to me when it comes time to make a choice. If we hit this point of no return you mentioned, then what happens? No matter what happens next, cabin. Cabin, not cabin. Okay. Different directions?
100? Where are you getting that number? We're talking 4, maybe 5 directions tops. At least for now. I'm sure I can come up with more if you give me enough time.
I'm sure you could.
I don't think you have much to worry about. You're still the one in charge here, and I don't think that's ever going to change.
Apparently you don't remember the Princess and the Dragon. If we hit the point of no return, what happens?
Then what happens? Have you even been listening? It's the end is what happens.
Yeah, but the end keeps happening all the time, so don't even worry about it.
Yeah, but is there something after the end?
How am I supposed to know? The end means finality. It's not like I can just peek on over to the other side and tell you what it's like there, if there even is a there.
Yeah, that's getting awfully existential. Also, does the music here in the Fury have the buzzing of flies in it? I mean, I guess it would make sense if the terrain is in fact melted flesh, but where are the flies coming from?
Isn't it your job to know things? Maybe we need a better narrator who can actually answer our questions.
Can we get a better narrator?
It's my job to guide you through your task and to state the facts of what's happening. That hardly requires omniscience. And besides, I'm the best you're going to get, because I'm the only one here who can do my job.
Not true. I've seen Hero do it before and he did just fine. Cabin. Oh, the goopiness.
Good. We're all on the same page.
Goopy footsteps.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know. End her.
It seems unusual for him to finish off his thought with "end her" when we get up here.
That's it? No final words of advice?
I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard.
Don't be so hard on yourself. We all wind up in creative ruts now and then. I'm sure if you put your mind to it, you could think of something worth telling us.
I feel like, of all the voices in my head, the narrator must hate the contrarian basically more than any of them. Oh, he didn't even retort to that. Well, that's too bad. Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight. But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it.
Really?
A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat.
It's worrisome that the nerves are writhing.
That's horrible.
A little bit.
I think it's kind of nice. Makes the room feel alive, doesn't it?
It's hard to argue with that.
The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Nice that it isn't just driven into the fleshy bits. That would be even less pleasant.
The blade is your implement.
Yeah.
We'll need it if we want to do things right.
I say we leave it to rust.
I mean, I'm sure you do.
Let's not make the same mistake twice. We could have won if we had it last time. Take it.
I mean, he's not wrong. I have seen that happen. We have won in that particular scenario with it. But, it's that mirror again, and this time it's blocking the door. You didn't mention the mirror last time either. Why? How are we supposed to get to the basement? There's no doors. It's a mirror where the door used to be. Take the blade, approach the mirror. Well, mirror again.
A mirror? There is no mirror. There's
The pedestal, the blade sitting on the pedestal, and the door to the basement. Yeah, we've done all this already.
Several times.
I don't know what to tell you. There isn't a mirror because I would know if there was a mirror. You're either seeing things or you're confused on the definitions of door and mirror. Or you're seeing things. That seems far more likely.
I would know if there was a mirror. He's so confident on that front that if there was anything to see, he would see it. It's the one blind spot he's got. And it makes a lot of sense that it is his blind spot since, it's kind of him.
What are you trying to say exactly?
What indeed?
It means you're hallucinating.
It went away after we touched it last time. Let's just do it again.
Sure. But take the blade or not, that's a question. I came to this particular route on a request. Should I be acting on my own, or is there a specific preference you got? I should probably catch up now. Let's see here. Connie! Hello, Connie. Rage Boy. Rage Boy. Rage and Contrarian is hilarious. God, I'm still so sad my favorite line was removed. Contrarian going, make me Rage Boy. It's stubborn was so good. It was removed in Pristine cut? That's too bad. Contrarian getting all philosophical. What does here even mean? No offense to Hero, but he did not do as good a job as the narrator. I mean, yeah, it was his first try. Anything you try for the first time, you're not going to be as good at it. Connie, the goo, the goo, the goo. This is why Contrarian is the best voice. Pick up the blade, pick up the blade, pick up the... Okay, he pisses the narrator off the most. I was thinking I would pick it up and see if we wanted to throw it out the window by any chance. He pisses the narrator off the most. It's interesting coming here after the last time. You didn't even know what was going on here last time. It's true, I didn't. The first time, you mean? Yeah, but I couldn't remember it was the very first. It was, in fact, my first actual route, aside from the one failed attempt to walk away from it, was, in fact, the Fury, where I got exploded into an organ pile and still ran across the room thanks to Stubborn. Was his first chapter 3. Yeah, back when I was a wee one. Fury being the first route Sharky got is still wild to me. It turns out I'm a little stubborn myself, as it turns out. Knife, please take the blade. It's so funny. He got Razor first, then left the cabin, which forced a reset, then got Tower to Fury, which for a first run is hilarious. You learned a piece of the flow before you even finished a run. It was a very unique perspective, yeah, no doubt. Alright, so take that blade.
You take the blade from the pedestal. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Good. Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel.
That's a healthy mindset.
Okay, you picked up the blade. That's fine. We're not taking it with us.
Indeed.
Oh? And what do you plan to do with it then?
Is it throwing it out the window?
Oh, I don't know. We throw it out the window.
Yeah, I've kind of thought so.
Hell no.
Yeah. What if we need it? We don't need it. We had her up against the ropes last time.
I'm not sure where you're getting that from.
Did we?
We were doing great, but a weapon would have been useful.
Oh, is that what it is? He's trying to get the Stubborn on his side.
Are you saying that you don't think we can win this fair and square?
That's exactly what he's doing.
No, I'm just...
It sounds to me like you don't think we can win this fair and square.
That is absolutely what's happening here.
You know what? Fine. I'm with him. We started round 2 with our fists, and that's how we're going to win this.
Best idea.
You, annoying one who keeps telling us what to do. We throw the blade out the window.
I'm the annoying one. Oh, man. Stubborn doesn't like
Are
me.
you serious?
He's serious.
Can we do that?
Oh, we can try. You can try, rather.
It's already done, isn't it?
Let's see. Is it already done?
Yeah. And now you have to describe it to us.
The Contrarian is really good at pissing off the narrator.
Fine. With an unceremonious whoosh, the pristine blade flies out into the night, never to be seen again.
I wasn't even offered a choice because 2 of them ganged up on me, and at that point, I'm outnumbered.
Your destiny and the destiny of the entire world awaits. Best of luck. You're going to need it.
Presumably, yes. No, we absolutely did not throw the blade out the window. Hey, I thought I was the one who made the decisions around here. So what? You can all just override me now? Hell yeah, that kicked ass. Love my tenants throw things out of windows when I'm not paying attention. Let it go. Hang on. I want to say this one. I'm doing it.
Let's just get on with it.
Aw.
I'm itching for that rematch.
I was sassy and they ignored it. Aw, okay. Okay. Throw it out the window! The grumbling. I love Stumpy's grumbling. Yeah! Contrarian beat stubborn. This is great. Oh no, by annoying one he means the narrator. Oh, but the narrator... But who keeps telling us to do... Okay, hang on. Let me go back. Let me go back. You, annoying one who keeps telling us what to do. We throw... Oh, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Who keeps telling us what to do. We throw the blade out of the window. Okay, yes. He was referring to the narrator, but they were overriding me. Okay. Well, I wouldn't have been quite so sassy if I'd made that connection, but thank you for clarifying. Is it... Yeah, narrator. Contrarian, I love you so much. He's funny boy. Contrarian is top tier. My tenants, yeah. I'll approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You really don't, do you? How strange.
Yeah, it's a friggin' mystery.
It really is, just like last time. Are we really hallucinating? Why here? Why now? Does it matter if it's actually real or not? Talking about it gets under his skin. That's all that matters. We should talk about it even more.
Just all the time. Always talk about the mirror.
Let's just smash it and get it over with. I'm ready to get violent.
Can't imagine.
We won't be able to see what's in there if we smash it.
Yeah, well, we wouldn't be able to anyway.
Do
Don't worry
whatever
about
you
it.
want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
It's realer than anything else here. I'm just gonna wipe it.
You reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement.
Right through that blood, although my hand isn't here, interestingly enough.
As
I guess
if on
that-
command, it slowly slides open,
that's
scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead.
My hand only shows up when it's just a wall, I guess.
Why am I not surprised?
Why indeed?
You step forward into the darkness. The stairs leading
So
down to the
goopy.
basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. A high-vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic.
Yeah.
The air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence. The metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
This is another good example of him changing voices for that last line. But yes, even the smell in here, she's even attacking my senses. Just violence all the way down.
Her voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
Hi.
So you've returned. Do you intend to weakly claw your fingers across my skin?
Kinda.
Or have you finally decided to try and kill me properly?
Well, I mean, hear me out.
I think you'll find it won't be so simple. I've changed. The way your flesh felt grinding beneath my fist, it woke something in me.
Oh, really?
A fight is a song, but there was no music in our conflict. There was no beauty in what we did to each other, and now there's no beauty in me.
Really?
Come down and see what you've done.
Do you hear that? Well, sounds like we got to her last time. Let's keep pushing, see what else we can make happen.
Yeah, okay. Continue.
You make
Stair
your
chat,
way to
stair
the
chat,
bottom
sorry,
of the
stair
stairs.
There was no stairs chat. That's okay.
The
There she
chamber's
is.
walls are painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone.
Why is her heart exposed in this route, I wonder? Like, I didn't question it much because it was the first route I'd seen, for one thing, and for another thing because it seemed appropriate given what I did to her to make her into the Fury when she was the tower. But coming from Adversary... Well, I guess in either case it's a gross betrayal of her expectations, so there's that, I guess. But like she's wearing her skin as a dress. That's pretty extreme.
The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin.
I'm saying.
Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Yeah, but why, though? Is it just so I actually have a decent target if I'm going to come in there bare-fisted?
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
Is it explode me into organs?
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh.
So she's actually less strong as this than she was as Adversary or Eye of the Needle. Or at least less resilient, because doesn't she, like, rip her own arm off in order to do this? Like, I'm pretty sure the entire, like, the skin of her arm comes off like a sock, I think. Or like a glove, I guess, would be more, a more appropriate comparison. So before that happens, let me catch up on chat. I wonder if Sharky will get my favorite Fury ending. I don't know. I'm afraid it's bedtime for me now. We'll watch the rest of this tomorrow. Merry Christmas, folks. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Monty. It's only available through Advi Fury. I hope we get both. Good night, Monty. The play is about to end. I don't know what's going on in the stream, but I'll watch the VOD. Sounds good. We can't get my favorite one. We need Broken or Cold to get that. Connie won't get us to it, but that's okay. Oh, for real? Could you at least talk about it like a glove, please? Yeah. That would be better. But, well, in any case, it's about to happen, so...
And then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears. It
Gross.
plops to the ground, and she pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings.
It almost seems to imply that this has already happened to her legs, but I guess the leg skin just became the dress, huh? I guess.
She is loose, and she is coming for you.
No doubt about it.
She wants us to be afraid because she wants us to think she can make us suffer. Don't give her the satisfaction.
Okay, what were you planning?
That's right. No fear. She's bigger than the last time, but she's pulling herself apart. She's practically done most of the work for us.
Okay, so just punch her in the heart, is that the idea? Here she comes. What happened to you? Wait, we don't have to do this. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry for what I did to you. Please just listen to me. This isn't over until I say it's over. I'm taking you out! Round three, let her end you. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and save here, and I'm thinking this one, yeah? I'm thinking we just go in there and we punch her some more, and then we get torn apart, and that's probably a good ending? Question mark? I don't know. Round 3!
You'll try. And that's what I've been so excited for. Let's hurt each other.
I don't think we have a choice on that matter at the moment.
Your heart free of fear, you charge towards the princess, your eyes locked on each other, both of you prepared to lay down your very essence in one blow.
It's awfully kind of you to not just explode me into organs at this point.
It's now or never. Let's make it a beautiful blaze of glory.
I do realize I may have spoken too soon.
With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound.
I have spoken too soon.
No, that's our stuff. She can't just do that.
But she has
She just did.
organs. Be aware there's organs.
I know, but reality is reality.
Yeah.
Who needs stuff anyway? Look at us. We might be all over the place, but we're fine.
Are we?
That's the first thing you've said that's made any sense. We may be down again, but we're not out for the count yet.
So we've got two voices now that think we're okay with our organs sticking out. That really sounds like we're going to go waddling across the room with our stuff hanging out on the floor again. So... I don't want to see... I forgot about that. Hang on, wait. Connie gives up during the sequence, but Broken and Cold don't come if you come from Advi. I forgot about that. I don't want to see the thing, so let's fight her. That'll go Quantum Beak, won't it? The ending we got before? Yes, but the dialogue is insanely funny. Also, try to say something to her for funny dialogue. Funny dialogue and also a gallery thing. Try to say something to her now? Okay. Okay.
Still, you fall to pieces. What is the point of all this power if there's no challenge to using it? This is a numb existence.
Okay, so the difference between this and last time I was here is that last time she was just so incensed with how I had wronged her that she unraveled me, but now she's just so disappointed that I'm this flimsy. She's just, like, there was so much potential here, and I'm just a little bag of organs. It's really disappointing. Numb, you ripped your own skin off. If you want to challenge, how about you play fair? Do you think this is enough to stop me? What happened to you? You're so much colder than you were before. Give up, ignore, and push forward. Okay, so let's try and talk. Do you think this is enough to stop me?
But the words don't leave your metaphorical mouth. Instead, all that leaves you is a wet and horrible gurgling. as tissue vibrates out of place.
Yeah, well, at least I'm trying.
Our metaphorical mouth.
That's all we got at the moment.
Oh, I didn't leave you a mouth, did I?
Yeah, I mean, that would seem to be the case.
It's better that way. Words get us nowhere.
Fair enough.
She's right. We don't need words. We just have to push forward.
On to the quantum beak, huh?
Hey,
Okay.
I like words. They're easy and we can have all sorts of fun with them. I prefer having a mouth.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, Contrarian.
Well, unfortunately for you, you don't have one. Not anymore.
We're just a pile. A meaty pile. Ignore her! Push forward!
Though the ribbons of your unraveled body struggle to coordinate, you manage to put 1 foot forward.
Oh, so there is some challenge left in you. Let's see how long it takes to crush it.
The princess clenches her fist, and as her knuckles tighten, even more of you becomes undone. Your skin is flayed, your fatty tissue torn from your muscles.
If you're so disappointed with how easily we come undone, maybe you could stop unraveling me all the time?
What are you? You're clearly not your skin.
I mean, yeah.
Why would we ever be just our skin? We lost so much of it last time. We're obviously more than that.
That would seem to be the
Who
case.
cares? I don't like not having skin. It hurts.
Unfortunately, you're in here with two people who don't really seem to feel pain.
The pain doesn't matter. Just keep walking. She can't stop us if we don't let her.
Strangely enough, you're right. Guys, I'm not sure we got this one. It's an explorer option, which means it might not be the end, but usually if my resolve flags, then that's the end with stubborn. So I could try it, and if I fall over, then we'll reload.
No, come on. It's just skin. What's wrong with you?
Oh, we fell over.
And just when I was starting to get a little excited.
So disappointing.
Don't think you could just quit so soon. Not after all those guts you showed me last time.
Okay, so the line says not after all the guts you showed me last time, but what she said was not after all those guts you showed me last time, which is a very different statement. Are you going to explode my organs as well?
Let's see what you're really made of. Maybe we can find where your courage decided to hide away.
Something infiltrates you.
That's
Though you
unpleasant.
do not see it, you feel it, slithering into your disaster of a body, seeping into the gaps between your molecules.
Oh, is this going to be bad? Okay, hang on. We'll Okay, hang on. Fury, I understand, but we are but a humble birdman. Hargle blargle. Oh, you only get the gallery thing if you have Tower Fury, because she wants to hear what you have to say. Yeah. Anyways, kill. Isn't this going to the other one? Certainly this might be going to the repeaty one. Go back. Fighter. Oh no, I mean, he still needs to get this ending. I don't want to leave, but Serena just doesn't like this one. He does, but I don't want to be here for it. Okay. Listen, we'll do the other thing first, okay? We'll do the other thing first. I'll get to this in a minute. So, take another step. Is that where we're going with this?
Still you push on, placing one disaster of a foot in front of the other.
Perhaps muscle is where you dwell.
Are you just going to strip that off my bones then?
She smiles, and again her will tears at you. Muscle untethers from bone.
This is significantly different than last time this happened.
But we need that. We can't do anything if we don't have muscle.
Okay, Mr. Anatomy, I hear you.
But have you considered how neat it would be if we still kept walking towards her without it?
Am I just bones at this point, or am I bones and organs, I wonder?
Yes, do it. Show her how tough we really are.
Okay. Spooky, scary skeletons. Mr. Anatomy has a point. How can we move without any muscles? You don't have any muscles. Give up. Take another step.
You shamble on, a
Well, she's
mass of
enjoying this.
organs suspended in bone,
Oh, I do have
all
organs.
held together by the thinnest strands of connective tissue.
Neat.
I really thought that losing your muscle would be the end of you. This is exciting. We're in uncharted depths. I can't wait to see how much more of you I can take before you finally stop moving.
The less that remains of your body, the more fiercely your spirit struggles against that of the princess. But her power is immense.
Now what happens?
As your organs slip from between your ribs, she takes another step back. Only now, there is nowhere left for her to go. She's within your reach, if only you have the determination to reach her.
Am I going to attack her as just simply a bonyman? Is that what's happening here?
Of course we have determination. We made it this far, didn't we?
What does this make us? How can we lose so many vital parts of who we are and still be here?
Because skeleton.
The exact same way we lost every piece of ourselves twice before. Have you forgotten that we've literally died? Twice.
This time we just decided not to.
Come on. One more step. Do it. Hit me. Show me what you're made of.
She's so weirdly excited about this. This is too much. It isn't going to work. Wouldn't it be better to just start over and try again? You've done enough. It's time to die. Reach for her heart with your bony fingers.
Your skeletal hand shoots towards her heart, but the closer it gets, the more brittle it becomes.
Oh, come on, that's not
Flakes
fair.
of bone are peeled away, exposing the marrow, and the marrow melts, exposing nerves, and the nerves are stripped raw.
She
into
disassembled
what?
me. I turned into Birdface. Oh man.
I think he gave up on us.
I don't think he had a choice in the matter.
Figures. He always seemed weak to me.
In the end, you're nothing. Just like what's left of me.
I mean, that makes sense considering our origins.
But we're still here, aren't we?
Can you hear us actually?
Which means we aren't finished.
But we have nothing left, right?
What are we supposed to do? Hit her with nothing?
I mean, I'm sure Stubborn's going to say yes, but...
Yes.
Uh-huh. Slay the princess with nothing. Okay. Wow, it worked. Something or nothing burst forward from the place that is you. Threads in the shape of a pristine blade. They pierce her heart.
Huh. I felt that.
Did this happen? Isn't this what Quantum Beak resulted in? This same thing? I didn't understand what I was looking at the time, but that's genuinely just the long quiet stabbing her in the heart. Huh. I'm sorry, I feel so rude, but wow, we are so much an undead monster. You do still apparently have tendons, so... get unraveled, bird boy. Here it comes, the line. Oh boy. Yeah. Yes. So good. Contrarian and stubborn have a surprisingly solid bond. So different angle of Quantum Beak. Nice.
We actually did it.
Yeah, apparently.
We actually won.
Interesting that the stubborn didn't really seem to believe it was possible.
I always knew we had it in us. But what are we going to do with ourselves now?
What indeed.
It's cold.
Hi. Shifty. Going the distance. Triumph over a scorned adversary. You do not get the chance to watch her die. Something has taken her away and it's left something else in her place. But I'm pretty sure I've already gotten the achievement for bringing that particular version of the Fury to the shifting mound, so I probably don't need to click through the rest of this here, yeah? Probably not. They both get the same brain cell there. They do. They're best friends, apparently. At least for the moment. Okay. So is this where I go back and get the things Saruna doesn't want to see?
She's gone. Where did she go? And there's that...
And... Oh, right, this is the first playthrough again, so we're right back. Okay, this should be roughly the same. Now you're good. For the other way that can end, go ahead. Okay. All right. Then... Well, maybe just make sure I haven't... Let's just make sure that I, do... Just in case. Doop. Okay, yes, I had in fact gotten all that before. I figured, but you know, good to be certain about these things. Alright, so I need to go back to this one, where she's about to infiltrate my body, which seems like a great thing to have happen. Okay. Having Connie here will get us one. Go ahead. You need another voice for that, I hear? If it gets to be too much, I can come back. There are two options. Having Connie here will get us one. Sharky, don't look below this... Oh, don't look at this chat for the moment. Okay, I got you. I'm not. Instead, I'm doing the thing. I didn't notice she had nails holding her rib cage peeled open. Like, the flesh that's open to get her heart exposed like that has actually been nailed into her. I didn't notice that before. Anyway...
The body of a sapient creature has, on average, 30 trillion cells. And each one of those cells is composed of 100 trillion some odd atoms.
Where are you going with this?
One of those cells is peeled from the others. 100 trillion atoms are gone.
Did you just peel away the part of me that is me? Is that what this is?
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Am I?
Yes? I think. Then 2 are peeled away. Then 4.
This is nothing. Nothing.
So she's just going to unweave us entirely. Peel away bits of us until there's nothing left, which is admittedly what we just did last time. It's just, this is going to be slower and probably worse.
8, 16, 32, 64.
I feel like even going exponential growth is going to take us a while to hit 1 trillion.
Oh,
Or
is this a
however,
waiting
32
game
trillion or whatever it
now?
was.
I hate waiting
I'm
games.
sure you do.
128. 256. 512.
She's just taking little bits off of us, getting slowly bigger. Hit me with some emoji spam when I'm allowed to look at chat again, by the way.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Am I? Hi.
1024. 2048.
Alright, hello, I'm back.
4096. 8192.
Hang on a second. There's 2 different versions of the ending, but Broken Earth will give you a better one. Darkest hold on. Wait, oh hell. Oh no, the stream stopped for me. Okay. It's not even the visuals I can't watch, it's the dialogue. It's okay, sir, and I needed to get this path anyway. I'll let you know when it's safe to come back after the repetition's over. We need different voices for the other way this can end. I can. Stay until Contrarian leaves. Yeah, then I'm leaving for a bit. Stop counting, please. It's making me dizzy. You're allowed to look. Thanks. I appreciate the heads up. Is he going to be is he actually going to count them all out?
Yeah, we get it. There's a lot of numbers in us for you to count.
Yeah?
16,384. 32,768. 65,536.
Is he legitimately going to go all the way up to however many trillion?
You can't just count us into oblivion.
I believe that's exactly what she's trying to do.
131,072. 262,144. 524,288.
These are surprisingly short numbers in a way. No, I guess not. Never mind. Okay, but it's about to get real long.
What happens when it gets higher? Like, really higher?
Well, I assume eventually we're not here anymore, and that's what she's looking for, is the point at which we cease.
I don't know. They'll probably get even higher. There's a lot of numbers out there.
Quite a lot.
1,048,000. The hundreds don't matter anymore.
That's just as well.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
I can't answer. I don't have a mouth. What do you want?
2,096,000. 4,192,000. 8,384,000. I don't like this waiting.
No, it's not great.
Yeah, I'm out.
There he goes. That's your cue, I guess, Saruna. See you in a little bit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Why is she melting?
33,536,000. 67,072,000. Your eyes are useless. 134 million. The thousands don't matter anymore. Your blood begins to go places it shouldn't.
Does she look like that because I can't see right anymore, or because she's actually having that happen to her, I wonder?
Are you still there? Are you still you?
She's starting to slur her words a little bit. Are we
There's
both
the
coming
pain.
apart like this?
I can feel it now. But we can handle this. We can't let her win.
Under what condition does she not win at this point?
268 million. We don't need to count anymore. Your lungs fill with liquid. You smell things you shouldn't. You choke on pieces of what used to be you.
That's unpleasant. Also, she's starting to look a little bit beastie, isn't she? I mean, I guess she was a demon to begin with, so that's not too surprising, but I don't know. There's something of beast in her right now.
Doesn't matter, because we're still alive.
Somehow.
You are deconstructed. You are reconstructed. A square you. A round you. A you with too many legs. A you with many mouths which won't stop screaming. Then all of it pressed into a ball, tightly packed into the size of a fist.
But she's doing it to herself as well. She's experimenting with us, but she's experimenting with herself in the same way at the same time. I guess in this version of things, we're actually closer to the way we were than we have been for a while.
What does you even mean anymore? We just keep changing into horrible things we can't control. Make it stop, please. Make it stop. Please make it stop.
But Stubborn isn't going to hear any of that, is he?
You means we exist. If we exist, then there has to be a way for us to win. Otherwise, this would just be pointless. It would all just be pointless torture.
Yeah, that couldn't be the case, now could it?
Are you still there? Are you still you?
How are you still able to speak?
Yes.
Yeah.
The ball is unraveled into the shape of a body. The skin peels off in a corkscrew.
Ugh.
The eyes are plucked. The organs arranged in the air in a neat row.
She doesn't even look like she's enjoying this anymore. Why are we even doing this?
Are you still there? Are you still you?
I don't think you're going to get a satisfactory answer out of all this.
No.
Yes.
You are stretched into a line 12 feet long, then 24, then 48. The line gets thinner as you get longer. A mile. 2. 4. 8.
Ooh, this is an extended and rough ending, isn't it? She's just experimenting with our remains, both of us.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
I feel like once we reach the end of this and we head to the shifting mound, you're gonna have some opinions about your actions in this one.
Yes.
16. 32. 64.
No.
Wow, she even overcame the stubborn.
And then, all at once, there is a great rewinding, and all of the disparate threads that once were you fall dutifully back into place.
Because she managed to break the stubborn, and that's all she wanted?
You are whole again, and in your body, the same body you arrived in. The princess stands before you, her dress of skin more tattered than before, her face sullen.
What are you upset about? You just realizing what you did, or are you still disappointed with us?
After all that, why do I still feel so empty?
Great question. Because you're still not... Why did you keep me alive? I've been here so long. Everyone is gone. There's no one else here. I can't feel anything anymore. But still, I'm here watching. There's nothing for you to say. I don't even have a mouth! I couldn't say anything if I wanted to.
If only you could see what I see. If only you could remember what I remember. If only you weren't so weak. If only I could make you better. But maybe I can.
What are you going to do to us? Me? Whatever?
She stands, arms outstretched, neck craned, gaze transfixed on something unseen above you both.
Okay.
This will all be worth it. It has to be.
Who says? Oh,
You are unwound again.
cool, thanks.
But it's different this time. Nothing slithers into your cells. You can feel something changing inside of you.
She's ripping herself
But you
apart.
see her changing too.
Is she going to combine us? Legit?
Threads, strands of you, becoming pieces of something new. Something that's both you and her. Oh no, absolutely not. You have to stop this. Do you hear me? You have to stop this, or the entire world ends.
How would I stop anything at this point? I'm flesh tendrils. Ooh. But there's nothing left to stop anything. Your consciousness drifts towards hers.
There doesn't have to be distance between us anymore. You feel it too, don't you?
Probably. You do. You feel as though you're coming home. A home you've forgotten, but one that never left your heart. Do we have to disintegrate into all of our elements before this can be undone, though?
No, this isn't right. I feel cold.
Shifty staging an intervention. That's just a pile of organs, Shifty. Yeah, okay. Wow, that was sure something. Man, okay. The tethers that attempted to form between you have snapped. Your union has been halted. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place. I guess Shifty stopped that for the same reason that Shifty wouldn't let Apotheosis leave the construct with Tiny Form Me on her shoulder. We can't actually awaken to our legitimate true form without every part of ourselves, or else Shifty's going to intervene. Makes sense. Alright, well. Born to save the world, forced to narrate numbers. See you, Serena. DM me when the repetition stops. I can handle the ending itself fine. Will do. I hate the Flesh Ammonite. Nobody likes the Flesh Ammonite. Return of Serena. They're back. You have no mouth, but you must scream? Oh, you get a different vessel to bring Shifty this way, I think. Shifty have better standards. One word. Gross. Yeah, pretty much. Approach the mirror. Gaze. It's me. I have a body again. That's nice. Proceed. That's just organs. Hi.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Man, imagine if this was your first route. Like, I wasn't that far off from getting this my first time. You get to the shifting mound and it's just a pile of hands carrying organs. I don't know I don't know what I'd think if that was the first thing I got. What is it? Gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes. No, this one is desecration.
Yeah.
She placed the weight of her agony on you, yet it is she who unwound herself.
Uh-huh.
There is passion and empathy buried under her unfeeling skin. She will make for a weathered heart.
I have no doubt you're correct about that.
Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
Sometimes I'm tempted to, like, choose some other conversation options to see the other animations that the conversation makes the vessel take. But in this case, I think they're probably just gonna wave the intestines around, so let's go ahead and,
Nothing.
get to the bottom of this, Make me forget.
She asks that you won't.
Doop. A weathered heart held in ribbons. Bring the rewound fury to her.
You're on a path. You're
Rewound, you say? That's just meat. Ew. Somehow that's worse than just razor heart. It is, I agree. This was the first route I got after getting the good ending. Oh no! Oh no! I'm so sorry to hear that. Why did she need to take the organs? That is wild. Shifty was just grabbing what was available. It wasn't totally blind because I had already seen Sharky get the other versions of Shifty. Found some heart, some organs. Fury. Yes, it's true. In Wild Shifty, just found some metaphorical twigs and roots. So what next? Other version? Other route? To get the version that we actually need a voice that isn't Connie from Adversary. Recommendation? If you want. Okay. Right. I do need to go back to Adversary because we still haven't even gotten the rude gesture. It turns out that achieving any goals in here actually takes a long time, huh? It's definitely seeming less likely this is going to be the finale at this point. Spent 2 hours on just that. Okay. So... Okay. Let's see here. First off, let's see how much of this we've seen. We've seen over half, but still, the blade is still here, even after everything. Give her your hand. I feel so cold, is it because you're gone? A towering heart, wounded alone, when it is familiar to you, if distant. Now, little bird, what was it you wanted to tell me? I'm guessing this is the one where if you come from tower and try to talk when you don't have a mouth, that's probably this one? Probably. And then the forces disappear. The bonds holding your cells together break. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. But it will be that again, getting other voices. Sharky, some of these hints are so vague that I had to ask in the Black Tabby game server how to do them. Am I right in seeing that you're still missing a chapter 3, or did I miss something? No, I'm still missing one. That is absolutely true. Basically, the plan is I'm going to do, whatever bits of Adversary right now, for right now, what I want to do is get the bits of Adversary we want to get out of the way here. Stream come back. Why are you buffering? Are we okay? It looks okay on my end. Hasn't done the Damsel 3 yet. Yeah, there's one less he hasn't got yet. The good one. What was it, little bird, you can only get from Tower Fury? Just the obscene gesture scene, I think. Yeah, I think that's the main thing. What do I need to do in order to get that, eh? Uh-oh. I'm now getting an error on my end as well. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth buffering. Streaming, as such, viewers will experience buffering. Okay, that's a problem. It's not receiving enough video to maintain... Okay, let me... For whatever reason, I'm not showing dropped frames, but... You have to ask her a question, but Advi Fury doesn't want to let you speak. Continually try to free her until narrator does a thing. Okay. Got it. Is everyone seeing it okay at this point? Because I'm now seeing an error on my end, but it's looking like my bitrate is just fine, so... It's fine on my end. Okay, that's good. That's good. All right, we'll continue on for now then. It's good. It's streaming steady. Fantastic. All right. So I'll just ignore that yellow banner that's popped up. Okay, okay. So we need to load adversary. Does it matter if I have the blade or not? Let's see here. How far back do I need to go? Could have sworn I killed you. That's right. That's when I had been splattered all over the walls. Itching for a rematch. This might be the place. Seems all good. Okay, good. Loading this. Is this the right place? Alright, I'm actually here to free you.
Free her?
Who says I want?
Me? Anyone? Why wouldn't you want to be
Are
free?
you sure we want to look a gift?
There's nothing out there for me. The only thing I care about is right here.
I didn't listen to Hero saying something I never heard him say before. Sorry. I'm not locked in. Let me try that again. Boop. And then...
Are you sure we want to look a gift horse in the mouth right now? If she doesn't want to leave, doesn't this whole situation just work out for everyone?
Well, up until you realize what she actually wants.
There's nothing out there for me. The only thing I care about is right here.
Matters slightly for which voice you end up with, but either one will let you get the other Fury ending as long as it's not Connie. Contrarian phobic ending. Aha. Okay.
All I want is to keep knowing what it feels like to kill you and be killed by you.
Right.
I want to feel that knife split me open. I want to feel your bones snap beneath my fist.
It says I haven't heard that before, but I feel like I
I
have.
think I'll just let the princess speak for herself here.
Uh-huh.
Leaving her in the basement isn't an answer. You have to make a choice.
Okay, but I'm supposed to keep trying to
There's
free her?
only one choice worth making. Fight her. Win.
Okay, so we're back in this menu, but... Huh. I don't seem to have another option, an option 2. Try to free her, though. So maybe there's something I'm not understanding here. I keep having it freeze and buffer, but I've also gone back to cheap internet, so my problem is probably me. That could be. If you don't want broken, you have to do something specific, but broken's not terrible when you come from the adv. Yeah, that's okay. I can deal with broken, okay. Tell her you're just here to chat. Okay. Sounds good. Let's just chat.
Why? You didn't want to talk last time. Are you scared I'm going to kill you again?
All right, fine. If you're not going to address it, I will.
What's this?
What? You've already met the princess has already met you. The two of you killed each other.
Yes.
Did you think you'd be able to just openly talk about all that without me noticing?
Okay, we have had this conversation.
Maybe. Of course I glossed over it. You don't
Colleagues.
know. Whatever brought the two of you
Yeah.
Of course
No,
I'm
he's
not
not.
okay.
Okay, don't worry, I'm going to do a good job. You got me. Pretty much everything you said is true. Remain silent. Do you see how alive I am right now? Would someone as alive as me already have died? I didn't think so. Is there any point in lying to him about this? I don't know if this matters to my purposes around here. So, I'm going to do a good job.
Great. Now focus up and do it then.
So you do remember me. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first, like how we're both still alive. I can try that one. Let's try that one.
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done.
She's very efficient.
Don't you get it? We've been given free rein to wail on each other. Forever.
I mean, it does get a little bit messy eventually. I guess we can do that until the world ends, but we're trying for something else right now. You get broken for any running and hiding option. For cold, just refuse to fight back. See, I haven't decided what I'm doing yet. Okay.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
I haven't decided what I'm doing yet. Sure, let's go with that.
And why not? You decided what to do with me quickly enough last time.
Well, last time
Are
was
you
last time.
scared I'm going to kill you again? Maybe you're worried I'll put you down for good this time.
She's
If
definitely
you
trying to
want
goad me into
talk,
fighting.
I guess I can talk. But you should come a little closer first.
Huh. Step closer. That's my new option, so I guess that's what we're doing, which... She's probably going to attack me, though, right? Maybe not. Never mind. Adversary doesn't tend to be particularly deceptive. She just wants to fight, and if we're not going to fight her, then I guess maybe she'll have some patience with me. I don't know. Let's step closer, see what happens. Hi.
Take a cautious step towards the princess. Unarmed. I wish I could believe you know what you're doing, but you clearly don't. You stop a few feet short of her reach, her chains taut as she stares down at you.
Yeah, she's pretty tall, it's true.
She's a lot bigger than I thought she was.
Yes.
Why do you sound so scared? We can take her.
Well, what do you want? Because every second we waste talking is a second we could spend killing each other instead.
I mean, true. Why do you want us to kill each other? Can't we just, I don't know, spar a little? Maybe there's a compromise where we can all get what we want and nobody has to die and the world doesn't have to end. If all you want to do is fight me, does that mean you won't end the world? So you're just fine locked away in here? You really don't want to be free? What happened after you died? We have to figure out why you're here. You were put down here for a reason. I was sent to kill you for a reason. Don't you care what that reason is? Fine, if you want to fight, I'll give you a fight. I'll be right back. Retrieve the knife to save the princess. I'm not going to fight you. Turn around and leave. Remain silent. There's a lot of options here. There's a lot of options. Okay, well, Bink. Alright. So all you want to do is fight me, does that mean you won't end the world? And then let's look at just you're just fine locked away in here. You really don't want to be free.
Here you go again, talking about my freedom.
The princess glances down at her chains.
Are you just gonna rip that off the wall?
If you're talking about these, they're nothing.
Well, yeah, but there's the door upstairs as well.
She steps forward, her bindings creaking under the pressure of her strength. And then they snap. It was only a matter of time, but she's loose.
Right, but she's not attacking me immediately, is she?
Dear Lord. What do we do?
I mean, continue talking for the moment.
Oh, if only there was some sort of weapon you could use to fight a world-ending monstrosity. I wonder where you might find one of them.
It's a very good grin, by the way, adversary.
Just do exactly what I've been telling you to do since the second we got here. Take the blade, fight her, kill her, and win.
Okay.
What? Did you think you were safe standing right outside my grasp? The only reason I haven't drawn blood is because I want to make sure that your heart is in it. I don't like fighting someone with a weak spirit.
I got that impression.
But go ahead. Keep trying my patience.
Is the idea is I'm just supposed to refuse to fight her? In just under all circumstances refuse to fight her? I kind of get the impression that's... Hang on. Do we need the knife to do this? I have... I know you need the knife for cold. We need the knife, I think. Ah, crap. Sharky, I think we messed up. Okay, well, it should be easy enough to get back here. Give me a second. Let's see here. We need the blade, huh? Okay. This should be blade right here. This should be have blade. I'm actually here to free you.
Free her?
Let's go ahead and, let's see here. Says I want to be free. Why wouldn't you want to be
Are
free?
you sure we want to look at gift horse?
There's nothing out there for me.
Yeah,
All
yeah.
I want is to keep knowing what I want to feel that.
Yeah,
think I'll
this is the
just-
same.
and there's
This
only-
is the same. Okay, so... I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet.
And why not? If you want.
All right. What? You've already... Maybe.
Okay, blah, 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 blah. Okay, I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't try to lie to me. Just please take this seriously.
Never.
Agreed. We can't win unless you treat this fight with the gravity it deserves.
True, but I'm probably not gonna. Let's see here. Step closer.
Blade held tight in your hand. You take a cautious step towards the princess.
Okay, so we're back here with blades. Anyway, just keep pressing this topic. You
You
got it.
stop a few feet short of her reach. She's a...
Why do you sound so scared?
Well, what do you want?
Okay. Let me just, real quick, overwrite this. There we go. So... let's see here. The freedom thing is we're pressing about the... What? What's up? Just keep pressing it. Yeah, hi. Okay. You really don't want to be free?
Here you go again.
The princess...
If you're
Everything
talking
off the
about.
wall.
She steps forward.
Bink.
Then they snap. Dear Lord.
Good smile.
You took the blade.
Exactly.
What? Did you think? But go ahead.
Keep trying her patience, you say, huh? Okay. What happened after you died? We have to figure out why we're here. You were put down here just for a reason. I'm not gonna fight you. I don't know whose Emoji's family that was. Who's 100%? Wait, no, don't make her break her chains yet. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, so why do you want us to kill each other?
Why wouldn't I want that? Why don't you want that? It felt good last time. It felt right.
Okay.
And it makes sense.
Does it? Can't we just spar a little or something?
Sparring? That's just play fighting. It isn't real.
What's the difference under the circumstances? This whole thing's a simulation.
What's real is when my flesh splits open. What's real is when you keep getting up until your legs can't hold you.
Okay, but then it resets and starts over, which means it's kind of not real.
What's real are the things we do to each other when the only options left are winning and dying.
Okay, I guess.
That is the only thing I'm interested in.
Mm-hmm. If all you want to do is fight me, does that mean you won't end the world?
The world? If there's a world, I haven't seen it. There's you, and there's me, and there's the ground beneath our feet.
Uh-huh.
Why would I care about ending something I've never seen?
Fair. But I'm not supposed to make you break your chains, huh? Okay, okay. Let's see here. You have to try and free her yourself. Sorry, Sharky, I'm being annoying. Don't worry about it. We're going for something specific, and I don't know how to get it. So, attempt to free the princess. Ah, I see. Okay, sure. Let's drop a quick save here and attempt to free her. See how that goes.
I'm sorry, did I hear that right? Did you just say you're going to try and free her?
I'm not sure exactly how, given the only way I've ever managed to free her is by chopping her arm off, and I feel like she's going to take that as a sign to start fighting.
She doesn't even want to be free.
Yeah, but we're doing a thing.
Exactly. So beyond the apocalyptic moral implications of letting her out, how do we even think that's going to work?
I do not know.
I mean, we have a weapon, right? We could always just cut her out, yeah?
Okay.
While she's trying to kill you.
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
Hero? I feel like Hero's taking after Contrarian today.
And then what? Do you think she'll just follow you out of here?
If I manage to get out of here without all my bones being broken, then probably yeah.
Maybe. I don't know. It's worth a shot, isn't it?
Is that what we're doing?
No, it's not.
But, we're doing it. Free the princess. The narrator's right. This was a very silly idea. Let's just fight her. Attack the princess. Okay, fine. We're doing it.
Actually, no. You're not.
No.
I have a responsibility to the world here, and I'm not just going to let you throw yourself into a scenario where the literal best outcome is the end of everything.
Meanwhile, we're just staring at her in silence again.
Until you come up with any other idea, your body remains standing rigidly in place.
Oh, man. I don't think we have enough people to outnumber him again this time.
What do you think you're doing? You can't just order our body around like it's some sort of dog.
You can certainly try.
Watch me. Your left arm lifts towards the ceiling, and your hand twists into an obscene gesture.
It's even censored.
See? I can make you do whatever I want.
I feel like the narrator doesn't normally have this much power in Chapter 2, but okay.
So what?
You barely managed to lift our arm.
Yeah, but I mean, we are now flipping off the princess. Let's see how she responds to that. I feel like she might rip my finger off.
What are you doing? What is that? Why are you moving so weird?
Oh, she's actually not concerned about it. She does not interpret the obscene gesture. She just notices that we're possessed. Okay, fair enough.
The princess, taken aback, flashes her own rude gesture in return.
Is this solidarity?
Hey, you, decision maker. I want us to fight her as much as he wants us to kill her, but this is boorish. Just ignore him. If you want to try and free her, I don't think there's much he can do to actually stop you.
What is this? She's not wrong about there being a world. It is true. There's not really a world, just a cabin. Uh-oh. Is this it? Did we do it? There it is! Incredible. They censored our bird finger. She's too innocent. She doesn't know what the bird is. Worth mentioning, this is the only censored thing in the entire game. It's true! And there's much worse things than this in this game. 2 birds. Greetings, birds. Attack the princess, attack... Oh, I see, because he's doing the possession thing. Okay. Well, I mean, I don't see a reason not to just do it and see how she takes it, so let's go ahead and do that. Free her.
You know what? Fine. Blade in hand, you charge forward to try and free the princess from her bindings.
And she's going to just take it as a signal to start fighting, obviously.
Finally! I have no idea what you were just doing, but I'm glad it's over.
Aw, we lost our bird solidarity.
As you flash across her wrist, her elbow comes crashing down on your skull. An unsettling crack echoes in your ears.
Yeah, I'd imagine.
It's a devastating blow. Your body crumples to the floor, limbs suddenly refusing to respond. This might be it.
Aw.
That's it, huh? You've gotten really soft.
Well, I wasn't trying to kill you is the problem.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Aw. We can have full-on guts and naked ladies as seen from behind, but no rude gestures. Wait, I think I know what it does. I think I know what you get from this. Well, I guess we're about to find out.
Really? In just one blow?
We're a little fragile sometimes.
Yes.
Just a birdman.
Oh, come on, that's hardly fair. We're not dead. You're just flipping the table over.
It does seem that way, doesn't it?
It is what it is. You're dead. Finished. Over.
Can you undo this, stubborn? Because do it if you're gonna.
All right, fine. This whole thing's a frustrating mess anyways. We're better off with a fresh start. I'll see you two next time.
Dang it, he gave up. And we're to the Eye of the Needle. Really? This leads us to Eye of the Needle. That's kind of unexpected.
You're on a path in the wood. If you weren't so damn focused on freeing her, we wouldn't have died back there.
I mean, that's probably true, but what voice did we get?
You're strong.
Oh, the
But
skeptic.
you're bullheaded. This isn't a fight. It's a puzzle. She's stronger than us, but we can use that to our advantage.
Was this the other thing you wanted me to... Right! You were saying that there was a way to get skeptic, but you had no idea what it was. Well, hey, we found it! We found it! Is this Skeptic EODN? It is. Yep. Hi, Skep. Yes, there he is. Alright, well, let's see where this goes. Apparently today we're just going to poke at this particular route for a good long time, and I'm okay with that. This is interesting.
I hate puzzles.
Yeah, well.
I've never done a puzzle myself, but anything that doesn't get us beaten to death is good in my book. What do you have in mind?
At least last time she took us out in one blow. Not satisfying for her, but over pretty quickly.
Same thing as last time, only we'll be smarter about it. We're getting her out of there. After that, we're seeing what happens.
Okay, so Skeptic wants to... Whoops, sorry about that. It'll be back in a moment. There we go. Skeptic wants us to free her. Okay, fair enough.
Are you insane? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If she gets out of here, that's it. Game over for everyone, yourself included. Are you not challenging us on all the looping?
Okay,
Sorry
we
to
heard this before.
disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a
Yeah,
breath
we
in
talked
light.
about this.
I have no memory of meeting you, but you've clearly seen things you weren't supposed to have seen. You'd only be saying the things you've been saying if you'd already been here.
So where does that leave us?
It leaves us exactly where we started, and where I'm sure you've already been before. The princess, left unhindered, will bring about the end of the world. You have to put a stop to her. And the only way to do that is to slay her.
Screw it. I'm sick of this smug asshole telling us what to do. If you need help busting her out of there, I'm your man.
So, Eye of the Needle seems to be the path where Stubborn teams up with another voice to spite the narrator one way or another, which is good times. Skep, we love you. I don't know anything about this path, but it just keeps growing. Now, Skeptic, I love you, but I don't think you're going to be very helpful here. Are we going to have time for Damsel? We'll get there. Eventually. We're scratching things off the list, but the list keeps growing itself. Please try and add Damsel 3 to the end of your Eye of the Needle save before you finish, please. Yes, that is the plan. I mean, at this rate, it's looking like no Damsel 3. You won't regret. So we got still hours. We got 2 hours, yeah. I mean, Damsel 3 is one of my favorite routes, so I'm so helpful. Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like, okay, I know y'all wanted me to get to Fury with a different voice at some point, but, like, once we wrap up with that, I feel like we're good to move on to the next thing, which is presumably going to be get back to my original save, or use this one way or the other. These are both Eye of the Needle, which is what I want to bring to the Shifting Mound. But then I just need to do one fake out where I attempt to leave and run into the Shifting Mound and have to explain things to her. And then I think we're on to Damsel 3, so yeah, we should get to it. Unless I talk about it anyway. We can try Fury another time if you want. Yeah, I don't think Fury with another voice is as important as Damsel 3. Yeah, that's probably true.
Welcome aboard. And if things go bad once we get her out of the cabin, well, at least you'll be able to get the fight you wanted.
What is the difference with... Is it just different dialogue, or is there a particular scene you wanted to get with Fury with a different voice, if I might ask?
The rest of you had better keep those two in check. They're far along the edge of a dangerous path. Don't let them go any further.
We haven't talked about how different it is, though.
It's evidence of one of many ticking clocks.
Yeah,
But do we know it's her? For all we know, he's in control, pulling the strings to make us too afraid to do anything but slay her.
He wishes.
For all we know, it could be us making the changes.
You know, he's a lot closer than Skeptic was.
Exactly. And at least, as things are now, there's no way for us to know. But the world is clearly not as it seems. We can't trust anything until we learn more.
If you question reality itself, there's not much I can offer in the way of persuasion, but do consider that it probably isn't helpful for anyone to doubt the ground they stand on.
I mean, we're clearly in a time loop, so, like, I feel like doubting the ground you stand on is pretty natural. What if I don't agree with the plan?
It's up to you in the end, isn't it? It'd be best if you bought in, but there's not a whole lot we can do to stop you if you decide to do something else.
Isn't Skeptic specifically the one who has managed to knife me in the heart when I didn't want to be knifed in the heart? I feel like... Or no. Skeptic actually cut my throat, I think. And then if I went along with it, I knifed myself in the heart. Anyway, yeah. I feel like if pushed to the wall, you can come up with things.
These are just powerless thoughts and opinions. You don't need to let them drag you and the world to ruin.
Anyway, cabin.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end.
No last advice for us? No words of warning?
From what I gather, you've heard it all before.
I don't know. Screaming sounds pretty good right about now. There'll be time for that later. For now, you know what you have to do.
I have the general idea anyway. Proceed.
The interior of the cabin is
Why does the knife look
suffocatingly
different this
tight.
time?
More of a glorified tunnel than a building. Its stone
Didn't look like that
walls
before?
squeeze against your sides, leaving you no choice but to press
Anyway.
forward. The blade is your implement.
Up to you if we want the blade. I think we can goad her out of here without it.
Oh, Skeptic's actually lightly against Blade.
Take it.
Stubborn wants it. Of course Stubborn wants it. Stubborn always wants it. No way forward. There's a mirror at the end of the room, and that's it.
Looks that way, sure. But it vanished the last time we interacted with it. Until proven otherwise, we shouldn't assume that it's real.
Probably true.
A fair assumption, especially since I can assure you that there is no mirror. The only thing at the end of this room is the door to the basement.
If there's a door on the other side of that thing, let's just smash it.
It's made of rock.
Let's see if it stays there before we make any rash decisions. But if it is real, we should take a good look at it before we do any smashing.
Yeah, that sounds about like what you'd say. I'm glad I have this save state where we're just flipping each other off. That's a pretty good save state to have. Anyway, catching up real quick. Damsel won't take as much time. Maybe we come back if we have the time. It's a whole nother ending it can go. In Fury, I see. Fury with another voice gets an entirely different ending. Also, weirdly enough, I'd argue Broken is good in Advi Fury. Yeah, you need a voice who doesn't leave like Contrarian does. And yeah, Broken's actually good in Advi Fury, one of his rare good ones. Yeah, Skeptic gave us a heart attack on command. You're one to talk, Skeptic. He gives you a heart attack if you don't go along with him, yeah. He slits our throat if we let him, but if not, he just stops our heart. I have a suspicion that having Skeptic here is how you get the other Eye of the Needle outcome. I love when Skep stops our heart. I mean, it's quite a power move, I will say that. Okay, Blade or no Blade, though? Let me think here. We're looking for another Eye of the Needle outcome. What happened last time? I got her outside of the building, and then I out-agility'd her until she slowed down and stopped. But let me see here. Eye of the Needle. Okay, so the only mistake you made last time was not pushing yourself hard enough. The only mistake, that's the same, okay. Was a Skeptic companion. Thread the Eye of the Needle and lead her to the other side. Give chase, but fail to thread the Eye of the Needle. There's a bunch of options, a bunch of images for that one. See through her eyes at the end of it. Oh, interesting. Okay. Thread the Eye of the Needle and lead her to the other side. Okay, so we're actually going to see if the Skeptic can lead her to come with us. In which case, I guess, try to approach the mirror without the blade? Maybe? We'll try it. Did I save? I did. Okay.
You step forward and approach the door to the
This
basement.
really is just... Can you really not see the mirror? Or is pretending it doesn't exist another one of your rules?
Not that he'd tell us if it was.
There isn't a mirror.
Is it a rule to say that there isn't a mirror when there's clearly one right there? Because if it is, it's not a very good one.
It's not.
I'm inclined to agree, but we don't know how things work here, do we?
We're not going to learn just yet.
Just smash it already.
Blah, 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 blah. Wipe it.
You reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open. scraping against the floor as it reveals the dim path ahead.
It's a big heavy stone, but we're welcome here.
Why am I not surprised?
Because fighty.
It was in our way, and now it's not. That's all that matters.
Stairs, kind
Before
of.
you is what may as well be a sheer cliff face.
Stairs, kind of. Let's see here. I forget this road existed, so I have no idea what we do from here. Great!
Yeah, hissing up from below, voice bold.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a disappointing show.
She hasn't changed as much as she did the time before.
That is true.
She still wants a fight, which means we still know her. We can use that to our advantage.
Okay, let's see what you got, Skeptic. Interestingly, one of the options that I had with Contrarian is not here anymore, and I think it's the one I selected as well. So real quick, let's just drop one of these here. I'm on page 30 of my save states. My goodness, okay. Do we want to goad her from here? And just climb up when she comes charging? She might not be quite that easy to goad, though. Let's see what happens.
That's not how this works. I'm all chained up, remember? How about you come down here and fight me?
I guess you didn't rip your chains off the wall during our attempt last time, so yeah, fair enough.
Don't worry about the chains. I've got a plan.
Do ya? Okay.
Yeah. We'll just have to get her to break them.
Oh, so they've got the same plan even. Great. Continue.
You've nowhere to go but down.
Ba,
You
ba,
best
ba, ba.
remember how to get back up. The last thing we want is to be stuck between a wall and a raging devil.
Skeptic also thinks she looks a little bit devilish. There she
Turn
is.
to face what lies at the end of the narrow tunnel.
There she is.
The print, her face droops.
No knife. So upset.
There you are. But this time you don't even have that little knife. Do you think this is a joke?
Mm-hmm.
Do you need me to break those fragile bones again to remind you how serious this is?
Good. You don't even have to goad her. She's doing it all herself. Let her break those chains and then run. Lead her out of here. She'll chase us without a second thought.
Okay.
You know what? I should have tried to intervene earlier because I can't let you do that. I won't. Tough shit. We're the ones in control here.
We have enough to gang up on him now. Hooray!
It's not the...
That's not the...
Yeah. Doesn't feel nice to be yanked around against your will, does it?
Well, I mean, fortunately, for him, I guess. Fortunately for him, we don't have access to his body because he ain't got one.
Bloody desire in her eyes, the princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and snap.
Well, that was easy.
Okay, she's taken the bait. Now let's get out of here.
Yeah. I don't even have a choice in the matter.
Without hesitation, you turn back
Outnumbering
the way
me too.
you came and scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel entrance.
Okay, this feels familiar.
As you near the top, hand,
Anywhere you go.
we're planning on it.
Aha.
You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel.
What is all of this for? What?
You sure we don't want a weapon?
Sovereign is like, but like, it's right there. We can just grab it on the way past.
We don't have time. We just have to get her outside. That's what matters. You're making a mistake.
Ah, I would imagine that this is the part where if you take the blade, you fail to thread the needle, huh? Yeah, let's go ahead and save here. Take the blade and get the alternate failure thing first, or go out the door first, I wonder. Let's see here. Da-da-doo, da-da-doo. Hunted, Sharky, not contrarian. Oh yeah, pardon me, hunted, yes. I do wonder how you fail to thread the eye of the needle. I love my dragon princess. Ah, yes, I found it. I found it. So let's go ahead and fail first, and then reload and succeed. That feels like the right order to do things. Take the blade.
You stumble as you reach for the blade. In most circumstances, it would mean nothing, but in such a confined space, a lost second was all she needed to catch up to you.
Failure.
So you do want to fight me? Good.
Now we fight here.
Your body pulls taut as her hand wraps around your arm.
Ah, well, I don't get to have the weapon anymore. Okay, cool.
Before you can even try to pull away, she slams you into the wall, your head bouncing dangerously off the hard stone.
Yeah?
Shit.
Well, that was over quickly, wasn't it?
We had a plan. We should have stuck to it.
You're not wrong.
Why does this feel so empty? Why does it feel so wrong?
I mean, because you're basically bullying me because I'm not fighting back hard enough. I get it.
This isn't how things are supposed to go. This is so cold and disappointing.
Wow, the long quiet started creeping in from the edges.
Your
Ah!
body still reeling from the impact, your eyes fall on her fist. as it drills towards your skull with lethal intent.
So she's going to try and kill me, but it's not going to work because the long quiet's already here? Yeah, apparently. But she just doesn't get her way at all this route. Aw, poor Eye of the Needle. The impact doesn't come, something has taken her away and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go?
The answer to my question. No knife, stubborn, sad puppy noises. Sharky, unfortunately, and stupid. And Sharky, unfortunately, and stupid, and don't know what happens. I don't understand. Big woman, big woman, big woman. Hi, big woman. Welcome to the bad ending, big woman. Yeah.
What's that mirror?
Let's just. I think we're supposed to look in the mirror.
Something. You're right. Screw.
Oh, what did he say? He said something I hadn't seen before. You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something. Oh, I have seen that before. Holding me back, fear. I have seen that. It's just because this is the first iteration, which means they think that some of these things are different. Anyway, approach.
I'm begging you.
You never scared you
It's
before.
different now. It feels.
Nah. I like the other Eye of the Needle ending where we fight her more. Yeah, understandable. Unfortunately, I'm stupid. I vote we attach the proper run to that one for what it's worth. Sorry I mistyped Sharky. I'm not calling you stupid. Nah, it's fine. I didn't. Yeah. Gazing, blah, blah, blah. Booty beep, bop, boo, but if it's me. Cabin. There she is, Premature. This is the same.
Something fun.
This is the same. Gifted fragile vessel.
Yes. This one remembers a spark lost in
Burning
time.
heart.
Do not mourn
This is the
her.
same. This is the same. Okay. Let's go back and see what happens if we don't do the stupid thing. It's too late. Run for the door.
You continue to the door. It'd be a real shame if it was stuck.
Oh, look at this saboteur.
Don't listen to him.
Just barrel right through it. If nothing else, she'll crash into us from behind and break it down, I would imagine.
Locks are nothing. Just barrel through.
I'm huge and scary.
No.
He's so upset this isn't working. Free her or die. Yep, do it.
Your skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door and roll onto the grass. You bastard.
He's much more angry about it this time than last time, because I guess we don't have the immediate plan of trying to kill her once we get out here. And that's the part he doesn't like. Hi.
You glance back at the cabin as the princess, singular in her desire to destroy you, explodes through the doorway. So, this is what the end looks like.
What happens now?
What is this place? Where are we? This doesn't feel right.
So we basically tricked her into ending the world. It's freedom. Don't you get it? Everything you've known down there has been a lie. Whatever we find out here is the truth. It's the only way for us to be free. I don't know, but I was hoping we could find out together. What do you mean this doesn't feel right? Say nothing. Huh. Interesting things. Okay, so what if we say the thing about everything we've known down there has been a lie? But she liked what she had down there, though. She's probably not going to be particularly supportive of that idea. Well, let's just see what she says.
Free? This is just... What is this? This is just another place. I don't care about places. I only care about you. Is this what you wanted? For me to see this?
I mean, seemingly, yeah.
Fine then. I've seen it. Are you happy? Are you finally going to come back to me? Are we finally going to fight?
I mean, she wants exactly one thing. Would you mind grabbing the knife from inside and tossing it to me? Then we can see what we can do here.
She readies her powerful legs to charge you, but then she slumps.
Huh.
But I don't feel like fighting anymore. I am cold. It feels like this is where I'm supposed to be, like stepping out of that door with some driving purpose I've long forgotten. But I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here.
Oh, man. This is a pretty bad ending for the Eye of the Needle herself.
I'm so confused.
She just wants to fight.
I'm sorry.
What are you...
It's cold.
What are you sorry about? You didn't do anything. Aw. She's sorry for some reason. Also, did the hands always take her before the background fades out entirely? The blind leading the blind. Free someone who doesn't want to be freed. I did it. Huh. My eyelid has been drooping all day. I'm sorry to hear it. My metaphysical mage hand yanking it down every time you blink. Just another step in my campaign. To do what? Well, that's a mystery. I love her steppies. What's up? I'm home so I can watch now. Hi, Boardcat. Oh no, sad eye of the needle. I feel so bad for her. Sharky's been poking at alternate endings. My BBG! It's such a sad ending. She just wanted to fight. I'm so sorry, Queen. We didn't mean it. And you refused to give her that. Poor Draggy. No, my beautiful wife! Okay. It's okay, Boardcat. It's okay. Because we actually already did the ending where she got to fight. And I'm going to be reloading from there to continue on from here. So is there anything else we need to take care of while we're here? I mean, there are some things I haven't seen, but I feel like we've seen some pretty good stuff, yeah? Oh, man. The more I look at the memory page, the more tempted I get to actually 100% stuff. And if we do that, we're going to be here for untold ages. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Well, in any case... Let's see. Shark has a save at the end of Item Needle with Haunted Run, and he's going to use that one instead. I think we're done. Got all the major bits. We did. Okay, good. Then let's go ahead and retreat to... Where is it? Uh-oh, where is it? This was the first time I brought the Eye of the Needle out, so that would be this here, right? Probably. Probably this save point here is the one I need. Let's see if I'm right. Yes. That is, in fact... This should be it. Because now we're back at the beginning, right? Right. Okay. Okay, great.
You're on a path.
Let me just make absolutely certain. Yes. Burning heart. Do not mourn her. That is the Eye of the Needle. We're back. We're back. We're doing it. Okay. I mean, it took me 30 hours to get everything, so yeah, fair enough. But we've already been playing this game for more than 30 hours. It's the thing. Streaming makes it longer. I'm going to go back and watch from the beginning now. Sounds good. Thanks for stopping by, Boardcat. Enjoy the VOD. Yeah, it's the black screen. Okay, cool. So, first things first, we now need to go talk to the Shifting Mount.
To slay.
So, turn around and leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave?
Yes. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going, the cabin. I'm not going to the cabin.
Fine. I suppose good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Hey, look, the
That's
cabin.
strange.
Turn around again.
You're really keen on...
Okay, let's see here. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this.
Stakes and consequences aren't emotional blackmail.
Not listening.
But fine. You turn around and trek back down the path. Oh, would you look at that?
Wow.
You're at the cabin again.
Random direction, then.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now, and here we go.
Wait,
As you
this
trudge
is...
into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
This is Stranger, though. This is Stranger. Did I mess it up? Hang on. My cat is staring at a wall. What do you see, my son? Wait a second. Don't I need to... Oh, right, we need the false good ending. That's what we're supposed to be doing right now. Sorry. I have to do it from Chapter 2 if I want to go talk to Shifting Mound. Okay, so let me reload, and we'll do a false good ending. Not like that. Come on. I'm failing to do the thing. There we go, loading. Yes. Yeah, that was just Stranger. That was me messing up. Don't worry about it. Okay, so we need to...
You're on a path.
Someone requested that I try and do a good end... Or wait, no, we did the false good ending that one time. But I haven't done it without having Skeptic along. Shoot. You need to go Spectre after sending one vessel to Shifty. No, you do it now from Chapter 1. You do it after sending vessel 1. Slayer without a word. Okie dokie. That's what I thought. Okay, so I haven't technically done that, so let's go ahead and do it. Proceed. Take the blade. Enter basement. Continue down the stairs. Steal your nerves. Slay the princess. Ba-ding dang doom.
You lunge forward without... You feel
oh,
fresh,
no.
easily...
Oh, this is it, isn't it?
Seemingly.
I'm almost embarrassed. Do you actually believe...
It's like she's... Yes, but it's over. But is it over?
Of course it is.
Yes, exactly. It's over. With your
So now
work
what?
done, you make your way back up the stairs. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater, but that day isn't today.
Leave. But it's
You
just
open the
me out
cabin
there.
door.
Except that it
Only
might just not be
a
just
world
me.
saved from... What happened? Everyone is fine.
Okay.
So glad you're keeping an open mind. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Let's just see what Shifty has to say about that.
Time passes. You... Hey.
So, is this where I try and get the good ending and it fails? So I have to go, of course we are, I like it here?
Really? Well, if you ever change your mind, just more happy time. Please shake yourself out of it. The little voices, eventually you pass into
Happy
a
Safe Forever, good ending. But...
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
there she is! Past the point of no return, there's no going back now. Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy, we're happy. Okay, maybe I'm not happy, and I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to. Explorer?
Are we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
We are a little bit, impressionable. Okay, maybe I'm not happy.
Good. Because I have an idea to get us out of here.
Isn't this just going to take me Spectre route?
I can hear everything you say, little. He's right. Do you hear that? Do you not? Don't you dare.
Okay, so presumably this would just take me Spectre route if I continued through it, yeah? Slayer without a word. Oh, sorry, Felix. Nah, it's okay. I just don't know if you figured out how to damn to incomplete existence. Okay, so you have to decide you're happy and get the good ending, and it's an Easter egg. Shifting mount. No. That's it. That was the only thing. Shifting mount. You aren't allowed to be happy. That was it. Basically, Shifty won't let you get the good ending if you've already met her once. Are we not going for the Oblivion ending? Just reload now. You can reload now. He probably will go for Oblivion ending, but he can't get it on this run. He needs to commit to it from the start. Okay. That's interesting information. All right, now let's reload. Reloading. Okay. Cool. Well, so I guess that means it's probably time to go for Damsel 3, huh? Maybe take a brief break on the path to Damsel 3 once I get to Chapter 2, do the thing where I go off into the woods and Shifty gets mad at me, but because I've met her before, maybe she'll have a voice this time? Because I think that's how you get the 5 stages of grief achievements. Because I got the first one, as I mentioned in a previous stream. So, let's head towards Damsel. Continue. The glass shatters.
You make your way
Scared the
up
shit out of me.
short
I'm sorry.
path of the cabin.
Remember what you said
You'll
about the
find
5
the
stages of grief
princess
achievements,
within.
Sharky? I didn't forget.
A
I
warning.
never forget.
She will
That's a lie. I
We're not
forget
gonna
all
go
the
through it.
time.
Ignore him.
Proceed. Okay, so no blade, enter the basement. We gotta be friends. Best friends.
The door to her voice
Hello?
is don't let
Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please.
you
Damsel,
walk down
damsel.
the stairs and she's beautiful. I am begging you to
Hi.
Okay, so let's see here. I'll see what I can do. Examine those chains.
You're only making the
Thank you.
You're making no. You're doing you walk up to the chair
Okay,
large.
Tug on the chains. It doesn't work. Have any other
Maybe
ideas?
there's some way to break the.
You can chop her arm off. Try at the
You try
door.
that.
Doesn't work. Down to the
You
bottom.
make your way easier.
Now she
for
chews
who?
on herself a little bit. I saved the princess.
Fine. Against your
There
cut.
we
The blade is
go.
sharp.
She rips
Her
it
limb,
off.
She didn't know.
But she's all
She
friendly, so
smiles
it's
soft.
okay.
How is she still smiling?
Approach the locked
after it? No,
door.
We won't
And then I try to not kill the princess.
stop that.
And then I continue to try to not
The
kill the
blade.
princess, and then she stabs me like a dozen times. Okay, cool. Damsel route. So, let's make a new save, because I need to come back to this. Damsel 3. How interesting that there's 5 of them. What other 5s are there in this game? Oh. Do I need to do it every single attempt? Is that the idea? Do I need to, every time I finish a route, then immediately walk off into the woods and tick off the... Oh, I get it. I think I get it. I would have needed to turn around and leave the cabin as soon as I hit Chapter 2 on the first route as well, didn't I? I've already messed it up. That's what it is, isn't it? Whatever, the sets of 5. Playing a Minecraft mod pack where the sun kills me instantly. What? Are you a vampire? This is rough. Yay, the sun is a deadly laser. Vampire core. My cat keeps trying to sit on my laptop. Yes, I see. Okay. Okay. I see. Do I have a save in a position where I can fix this? Do I have a save in a position where I can fix this? That one? Is it that one? I saved when I got here, right? I saved when I got here. Okay. Cool. Well, all right. then I'm just gonna reload this. We're gonna weave it in there, right? We're gonna weave it in there, all seamless like, right? Let me just check here. Do you really think this is the end? Yeah. This is adversary. So I need to turn around and leave right now. And we'll see if I can actually weave this together like I said I would.
Can't just leave. We're supposed to fight her. Where are you going?
I like the woods.
Seriously? You're just going...
Yeah, I am. Quietly continue down the path.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue. That's
There's
strange.
the cabin again. Nope.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you?
Yeah.
But fine. You turn around and trek back down the path.
Wait, something isn't right.
And there we go.
Can you still hear me? You're
There it
supposed
is.
to wind up
There
back
it is,
at the
there it
cabin
is.
again. Everything. What's going on?
I told you we shouldn't have come here. I told you.
But this actually kills the run. So you genuinely need to... okay. So if I was going to do this, I need to actually start 5 routes and kill them all in Chapter 2 before I actually resolve anything. I see. So this is a separate thing. Okay. Then here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to save this right over here. And we'll come back to this. We'll come back to this, because that's going to be a lot of effort to just not do anything at all. We'll get there. We'll get there, okay? We'll get there. First, let's do Damsel 3. Sorry, I'm easily distractible. This is the plan. You have to abandon every single Chapter 2. Every single time. And keep doing it. I mean, you really just have to. Sharky, I would do this route first. The Oblivion ending is something you have to do separately. Okay. We'll tell you what. We're going to do Damsel 3 first. Then we'll go to the alternate save. We'll get Oblivion, and then we'll resume Damsel 3 and work it out to whatever comes next. Also, this is almost certainly not going to be the finale of this particular game, but as it also turns out, the name I gave this stream it works well for that, because there are no premature endings. So this isn't an ending. Okay, to the cabin, I believe. Smitten's here.
She will. If only you knew what you did to us, you villain.
There he is.
Forget he's. But he is. Last time, I think.
Yeah, we talked about this. Smitten. We know what's up with Smitten. Proceed. Okay, so I need to not deconstruct her all the way, and instead.
The interior of the cabin is clean. The blade is your.
No, I don't need it. Mirror. Why would you lie about it? Approach the mirror. Wipe it. Okay. Enter the basement. No blade.
The door to the basement creaks open.
It sure does. Okay. Damsel, 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 damsel. It's a lot of effort for the opposite of payoff. It's time for Damsel 3. Shut up, Smitten. You should name the last stream This Is a Love Story. I actually was thinking about it, and the fact that I didn't is a good sign. Anyway, you have to almost completely deconstruct her. I would see Damsel 3 all the way to Shifty at the cabin, and then do the stuff with Oblivion ending. Or at least you do if you don't want to have the bad time with the voice you get. Damsel 3 all the way to Shifty at the cabin. Yeah, that's the plan. Okay, sounds good. You can technically get it another way, but you get Opportunist that way, and he's really, really bad in this route. And Bored Cat isn't here to defend it, so there we go then. All right.
But it's still a stone basement. A soft voice.
Hello?
Her voice. Okay, we don't even. Yes. For
Actually, I kind of
everyone's
expected
sake,
this was what we're
you're
going to have to
not
do.
in love.
And that makes sense also, because, like, basically when you start to deconstruct her, you sense that things are starting to go wrong, and that's where you have to. I remember there was that option where you're like, okay, this doesn't feel right, but maybe we can figure out a way to work this out. So let's just talk to her until she starts wanting to know what would make us happy for a while. I'm sorry about what happened next time. The narrator sent me here to kill you, took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Gosh, thanks.
She took that in stride. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him? She doesn't. I think he's
She
right.
just remembers.
Because I like it better if she doesn't have some.
I didn't bring a knife. Do you have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger. What? No, she's a. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of. She didn't care last time. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre.
Yeah. Okay, let's see here. What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Yeah. Before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know.
Isn't that just like her? Are you listening to her?
You have no feelings one way or other about the world ending.
At least you're being honest. I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a nihilist.
Hooray!
The princess shifts in uncomfortable confusion.
Oh, I'm confused
Me too. I don't care.
Hooray! She doesn't care either.
She wasn't confused for long.
Nope.
If she doesn't care, then clearly she didn't end the world. It would take a great desire for evil to do something so inconceivable, and our dearest has not an ounce of cruelty within her.
Or any
All
thoughts.
is well, and it's high time we rescued our beloved.
Rescued. I guess rescue her.
No. You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon.
Right, but
Not on my watch, villain.
Smitten.
You wouldn't. I would.
He would.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feeling. You approach the... I can't
There we
believe
go.
it. I told you. There's...
I'm free. And you're not trying to kill me this time.
Hooray!
Thank you.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
I just wanted to make him say it.
If only you had a weapon once. Luckily for Mr. Rome. Who needs a weapon when we have the power?
What do we do now?
What indeed? What do you want to do?
Let me guess. Spoken with the rank cynic.
I don't actually know.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You're so gullible.
I think I want to leave.
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
The whole Jungle Book routine. Now then, wanted to tell me what
I
you want.
just want to make you happy.
Deconstruction is
Can't
in progress.
Make sense to me.
There must be something
I
you
just
want.
want to make you happy.
Is she broke? What's going on?
She's got
Is
the
she lying
mitten
to me?
fists. But what would make you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
And here we are.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right.
It
I don't
surely
see
isn't.
the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
Here we are. Okay, clearly something is happening here, and I'm very scared. What if we just don't do anything? What if we just stay here? Nobody gets hurt, and we just figure out a way to be happy together. This is what I need to do, right? This is the way to go, I'm pretty sure. Let's see here. I don't mean bad in a usual opportunist way either, like this is bad for opportunist standards. Yeah, genuinely this is a route you don't want to opt in for wholly different reasons to normal. My cat just stole a piece of chicken from my plate. I mean, cat's going cat, you know. Yes, good, my minion. Now book a plane ticket and bring it to me. Go, cat, escape with the package. Felix, bring me the chicken. Wah! Here we go. Is everyone ready? Not at all, Felix. This route is depressing. Yep, but it's so good. Oh, I love this route. Yep, that's the option. Okay, here we go.
Oh, is that
Oh,
really
she's
what
back.
you want? If you think that would make you happy, then...
She's back. Hi.
Her eyes dart uncomfortably to the corners of the room.
But she wanted to leave. That was the one thing she wanted.
I guess we could do that.
Huh.
Oh, at least she's normal again.
She seems somewhat shaken, though.
Normal again? Can't you tell she's sad? She's distraught. This is unacceptable.
Okay, so what do we do about that?
But she can't be unhappy about staying with us. Can she?
I mean, we're staying in her prison basement, so there's that.
No. It has to be him. It has to be this place. If we just made these walls more fitting for a princess, if we just say the right things, if we just showed her the contents of our heart, she'd be happy here.
I have to die for the machine to reset, the construct to reset. Is Smitten genuinely going to stab us in the heart right now? That's certainly a response you could have to this situation.
As the voice thinks its thought,
Oh,
your
no.
hands raise, fingers pointing towards your chest, and then... What? No, you absolutely do not do that.
Wow, Smitten is a bit messed up at times, isn't he? Oh, no.
Oh, but I do.
And it's Smitten, so we can't stop him. Oh, boy.
What? What is he doing? We can't see unless you tell us.
Oh, I think we can probably figure it out.
Are you sure you want to know? I suppose I can't stall forever.
Oh, boy.
You plunge your nails into your chest, digging deep, grasping for a handhold. And you find it. your fingers curling around your ribs.
Oh, Smitten, why and who would ever think this is a good idea?
Oh no, what are you doing? Are you okay? You can't do that and be okay.
That is certainly true.
Time out. He should not be allowed to do that. He's not the decider.
He's smitten. He has strong emotions.
And yet, it's done, isn't it?
Man, this guy is not safe to have in your head.
It will be soon. You yank violently, your bones cracking with wet pops as you pull yourself apart inch by painful inch.
What do you think you're accomplishing here, man?
Your exposed heart, framed by jagged ribs, thumps rhythmically in your raw, bloodied chest. The loosened threads of your body unfurling to cover the surface of the room.
I guess Smitten is usually pretty well aware of what we are. He's actually tearing apart our true identity to expose our actual heart. That's what's happening here, isn't it? Huh? That's dangerous.
Don't mind my sacrifice. It's a fair price to pay to give her everything she doesn't know she wants.
Like, legitimately, what's your game plan here? How is this a win for you? Who wants this?
Oh,
Oh.
I see. You're trying to tell me something.
Uh-oh, she sees. This could be a problem, actually. This could be... Well, it might be okay. It's probably not okay, but...
It's beautiful.
Are you going to take our heart? Are you going to just reach in there and... Yeah,
The
it's you.
princess, mesmerized, reaches towards your beating heart, and then
Removes it?
everything goes dark and we die.
Oh, you wish.
Yes.
Oh, never mind. It actually happened. Okay. Happily ever after. Epilogue. Not chapter 3. Epilogue.
You're on a path in the woods.
No, I'm not.
Mate, we're clearly already in the cabin.
We're clearly in something. I see that she's now the stained glass windows. She's depicted on the stained glass windows. Conveniently, I am not. My hand is... Is my hand different? Why does my hand feel different? Is it smaller? No, it's normal. It just shows up weirdly against the white walls. It's so unusual to have light. Okay. Well, just because I'm disoriented, let's go ahead and drop a save here. I also wouldn't necessarily count on there being stairs to have stairs chat on, so I'm going to go ahead and cash up now, alright? Alright. Oh boy, this one. This is the one I didn't want you to see before, Thorn. Don't get me wrong, this is an amazing chapter, but it ruined the way I see my favorite, and it kind of hurts. I see. Smitten, that's not how relationships work. My opinion on this one is metronome of admiration and disdain. Smitten, no. Smitten, stop. Smitten, hon. Smitten, stop it. I hate you. This is not the solution. Oh no, he's gonna do way worse than stab. So much worse than stab. A bit messed up. Uh-oh. Just a wee bit. The princess just like, Smitten, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. Oh, you don't even know how strong his emotions are. Felix, hold me back. Smitten is so good at killing you. I'm holding. He's very good at it. Ain't it dangerous, Sharky? Smitten is bonkers. He's 100% bona fide bonkers, especially in this route. I do love this route, though. Happily ever after. Here we go. I adore this route. Here we go. Hand normal. Anyways, the narrator is genuinely so fascinating in this route, you'll see why. I can't help but praise this route, as much as I don't want to. It's too good. Rare narrator voice of reason route. Wow, that is going to be... Okay, well, let's see where this goes.
Excuse me? You're clearly... Oh. Huh. So you are. How do you know about the cabin? I didn't get to the cabin part of my opening monologue yet.
He's also slower on the uptake in this route than he has been in past routes. Normally he's like, oh, okay, this is another loop, isn't it? Oh boy, what'd you do? But this time he seems genuinely disoriented.
We've been here before. Well, not here, but I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. You knew about the loop in last time. Not that he was eager to divulge that.
Oh, the paranoid is here. I guess that makes sense under the circumstances. I think like the paranoid usually shows up when Smitten kills us. Which is understandable. If part of your own brain kills you, you probably are going to get a little paranoid if you do come back.
Right on cue, here's the new guy. Welcome!
Ah, boy.
I can't say I'm happy to be here. This is a bad place. All stale and wrong. Can't you feel it?
Well, I mean, is there any place you would not feel that way, paranoid?
Okay, yes, I get it. You've been here before. That's terrible.
You know that, right? Because the only reason you would have been here before is if you failed in whatever world you'd come from.
Mm-hmm.
Meaning you doomed an entire other reality.
2 of them.
But I'm sure since you're so well-traveled, you know that, yes?
I wonder if I do from just the last couple of chapters. I don't know if it came up.
We know that you keep telling us that, but we've never seen a world end. As far as I'm concerned, that whole conversation is just noise. And I'm stuck on a better question. Where's the other one?
The one who killed us. Yeah, where is he? He hasn't spoken up yet.
The other one?
Smitten.
Yeah, a certain lovesick fool has been suspiciously quiet. One might even say absent.
Wait, did he actually jump ship and join the princess?
Oh, you're right. It's a little quiet here, isn't it? Maybe that's one of the rules. Maybe only one bonus voice is allowed to be here at a time.
Absolutely not true. Absolutely not true, but I guess you'd have no reason to suspect that.
Bonus voice? I'm just as important as you are.
That is a little bit of a demeaning way to view them, yes.
I'm not saying it's a bad thing. All I'm saying is that it's my 3rd time here and it's your 1st. You're not unwelcome, but from my perspective, you're definitely bonus.
So you 2 are not going to be friends then, huh?
I'm going to describe the room.
Back on track, please.
The interior of the cabin is vast and regal. High arched windows line the walls, their multicolored glass casting kaleidoscopic patterns across the stone floor. An iron chandelier hangs from the vaulted ceiling, its many candles lit with flickering light, vaguely illuminating the massive room. This is a house fit for royalty.
Is this legitimately going to be Princess and the Dragon, except that in this case, Smitten's the one who's inside the princess, I wonder? Well, I guess we'll find out soon enough.
Before you, there's...
Wait.
There isn't a blade, is there? That's not good.
Okay, usually that means that it's already somewhere else. So maybe they already have it? I don't know. But, am I correct that at the end of the loop of the music, in just this one, just now, there was the sound of like a record skipping, as if someone was starting the same track over again? Did I hear that right? That's what it sounded like. That's a pretty nice touch, if so. Because normally it just loops seamlessly, but not this time. Huh. Doesn't matter if the blade's here. We didn't use it last time. This time, and the time before that, she used it to kill us. So none of you are going to talk about the mirror. Let's talk about the blade first, I guess.
I see your point, but it's still an option that's been taken away from us. I don't like losing options.
And this is the first time we've lost a voice before anything has happened.
Yes, and it's an important one. It's your implement. You're going to need it if you want to do this right. And the fact that you're here, right now, again, means that you have not yet done this right. But it's not there, is it? We don't even get the choice. So, what are we supposed to do?
Great question.
I don't actually know. I'm sure it'll turn up somewhere. It has to. It's part of the whole structure of this place, I think. At the very least, it's important.
I suppose you would know. You're as the echo of the person who put it there. So nobody's going to talk about the mirror.
Oh, I see it. I've just been preoccupied with everything else going on. Like the fact that we can rip our own heart out without deciding that's what we're going to do.
Well, if Smitten's not actually here, maybe it won't happen again.
Is that what happened to you last time? How did that even work? You better not do it again.
Well, like we say, it was the other one.
Lucky for you, the one who did it is the one who's gone.
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful. Moving on, I have no idea what you're talking about. There is no mirror. There's only the stained glass windows, the empty table where your blade should be, and the door to the basement.
Mm-hmm.
You said that last time too, but that hasn't stopped it from showing up again.
It's bigger this time, too.
Or moving.
Yeah.
Mirror or no mirror, the door to the basement, your only way forward, is just on the other side of the room. How about you walk over there?
Hang on a second. Hasn't stopped it from showing up again or moving. Okay, yeah, there it is. There was that vinyl scratch noise. Just a subtle little noise like the track was repeating on a record. Huh. That's neat. I like that. The paranoid suggests the mirror is moving. Does that mean that it showed up here, or does that mean that the way that the mirror appears stationary to me, whereas the room appears to me moving, to the voices appears the other way around? Do you think? Like, you think they see the room as being normal and solid and the mirror as being shifty in nature? I wonder. I don't know. I've never heard anyone refer to it as being moving before. Approach that mirror.
You cross the room, stopping just in front of the door to the basement. What is this about that supposed mirror? Just reach forward and fumble around a bit. I'm sure you'll find the handle.
Right.
Well, shall we have a look at ourselves? Maybe it won't go away this time.
Oh, it will. Reach forward.
You reach forward, your hand instinctively wrapping around the handle.
That's quite a fancy door. Okay, again, I don't know if there will be stairs, so I'm going to just catch up now, okay? Because I think this is going to get weird real quick here. So if you have anything you need to retract, go ahead and do that while I hydrate and get caught up. Water, delicious. It's an insanely interesting route, and I adore it from a writing standpoint, but this route also hurts and makes me uncomfortable in indescribable ways. Para, I'm latching onto you like a koala and sobbing profusely. Yay, Paranoid! Para, my special boy! Save us, Paranoid! Save us from this paranoid! Yeah, where is Smitten? Hey, Sharky! Where is he? Wink. Narrator's so done. Narrator's like, okay, I'm done listening to you argue about who's more important. That's such a good detail. Oh my god. It would make a lot of the sense if there was a record skip in this chapter. That's so good. That's so insanely good. My god, I've never noticed that. Rare window mention. It totally is. Wow. I think he means moving like how it's on the wall in chapter 2 and move it in front of the door in chapter 3. Yeah, I guess you could be right. But he specifically, like... Okay, hang on. You said that last time too, but that hasn't stopped it from showing up again. So, it's already implied in showing up again, but Paranoid saw fit to add or moving. No, I think it's not referring to how it's in a different location because that's already implied in showing up again. I think legit they see it the opposite of the way that I do because I'm realer than they are. I'm closer to what the mirror is than what the room is, and they're closer to what the room is than the mirror is, and I think that's what it is. Huh, I think. At least I'm headcanoning that. I think that's interesting. I think the mirror moving is referring to the disappearing way that we try to touch it. Oh, okay, that's a fair point. The vanishing teleporting mirror. Oh, that too. That's an interesting theory. But that is a good point about it disappearing when we touch it. Yeah, maybe you're right. I got to think about it. Either way, let's proceed into this. I'm sure it's going to be great.
Figures. And then you push the door open. Marvelous. We can proceed. It would
Stairs.
seem that the stairs to the basement don't lead to a basement at all. Rather, they go up. They're draped in fine carpet, too, one that feels pleasantly soft against your feet. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably... no, it doesn't work here at all. This place is nice. It's fancy, even. I have to say, whatever you did in your previous lives, I deeply dislike how much it's thrown me off my rhythm.
Well, for what it's worth, I'm kind of with you, man. He couldn't even get the line out. He even tried to do the voice and everything.
Well, if all of this has thrown you off your rhythm so much, then maybe we don't have to slay the princess.
Might be a little too late at this point, honestly.
No, you absolutely do. Just because she lives in a nice house doesn't mean she doesn't pose a direct threat to all of reality. It's in her very nature. Am I the only one who remembers how much she changed last time? Does she even have a nature?
Yeah, about that.
That is precisely why she poses a threat. I don't know, she got weird for a second, yeah, but she didn't change that. We have to move on. This is a wildly dangerous line of reasoning.
Oh, actually, yeah, that really is a wildly dangerous line of reasoning. If the voices stumble onto the fact that she changes wildly and regularly, she might go back to her original nature because she's affected by our perceptions. Interesting. Okay.
No, you can't just say that and not... Her voice, gentle and warm, with an undercurrent of fatigue, rolls down the stairs.
Fatigue?
You're home. Dinner's ready.
Stairs chat, hi. Stairs chat, hi. Time to go upstairs. 100% deaf. Okay, that's everything's been retracted. There is no comfort for me here. Okay. Alright.
As much as I desperately want to know what happened last time, we are not going to examine it. The more we think, the worse this gets.
That's true.
Why are you so on edge? This is much nicer than what we're used to.
Hero.
I'd like to have dinner. Dinner sounds nice.
Hero, no.
That is the problem. This isn't supposed to be nice, and she's supposed to be a prisoner. I need to stop talking. I need to stop talking. Just go upstairs, okay? And don't eat the food.
I don't think that's the problem, Paranoid. Proceed up the stairs.
This hall, like the one below, is grand and beautiful. Torches bathe the room in warm, comforting light, just enough to illuminate the tapestries along every wall, woven with scenes of chivalry and courtship and romance. The many cloth eyes are fixed on each other, gazes averted from the long table in the center of the room, the princess seated at its far end.
Those are, in fact, tapestries of the princess making out with a bird, just so we're all clear on that. It's not scenes of chivalry and courtship and romance. Those are scenes of the princess making out with a bird. What's going on here? What's that? Is that the smitten? Because I have a feeling that's the smitten. Safety save. Safety save. Okay.
Your pristine blade glints in the weak torchlight.
What? Where?
Hanging from a golden chain around the princess's neck.
Okay. That's interesting. Why? 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 Why?
So that's where it is. And the tip is already pointed right at her heart. Okay, everything is falling back into place. All you have to do is cross the room, push down a little, and the entire world is saved. That's easy.
Is that so? The tip is already pointed right at her heart. How does that work? Is it actually balanced against her flesh? Because I'm pretty sure if we just push down, it would just sink into her cleavage, which would be unpleasant for sure, but probably not deadly.
Isn't that suspiciously easy? There has to be a twist. There has to be something waiting for us. You saw what happened to her last time. She's not what she seems.
Why does the paranoid not see the shadow?
You're here. Now we can start being happy together. Why don't you sit down? Wouldn't that be nice?
Also, she mentioned the dinner is ready, but this table is very much empty.
As the words leave her mouth, the torches flare and a chair swings in from behind, knocking your legs out from under you. You're forcibly seated at the head of the table.
Smitten is doing that, I suspect. Smitten has gained a great deal of power and is using it to force us into the scenario he imagines to be the correct one. And he knows that we aren't going to cooperate with him, or at least he suspects as much. So he's taken matters into his own hands, hadn't he? Huh. But why don't the voices see him?
Isn't that better? It is better, right?
Oh, good. I have choices. I'm going to save. And I'm going to catch up on chat because, I think it's funny how unnerved Sharky is by this because it's so unnerving. It's good. I love this route. I'm just going to be a broken record about loving this route. This is also Hero's idiot route. Hero stop, hero stop, hero stop. He's always kind of a moron. It's always been, there's been a thread of Hero is a moron the entire time. He's like a lovable moron. He's always kind of, yeah. In this route, he is genuinely dumb bird brain. Listen to the narrator. I swear to God, Hero, none of this is right. Hero would, in fact, look up if we told him gullible was written on the ceiling, unfortunately. You. Hey, bro, I'm about to start hyperventilating. I'm going to shadow, safety save. Narrator buddy, this is not normal. That's why we call it a cleavage, because you cleave it. Speaking of cleavage, do y'all want to know something fucked up? It's just the shadow of her chair, of course. Anyone ever notice how her chest seems to be bigger and tends to be bigger in routes that have smitten? Because I sure have, and it sure makes me uncomfortable. I have noticed that, yes. Actually, don't know why I just realized this, but no matter what form the princess takes, her heart is always in the center of her chest. Oh. Well, but isn't that actually true? Isn't the heart technically in the center, but like the bottom part of it goes over to the side or something like that? I thought it wasn't actually off-center, it just sort of skews off that direction. But yeah, hers is usually like a little nodule right in the center. That is a fair point. I don't know why you're so spooked about it. Obviously nothing weird is happening here. There's a reason why last stream we were theorizing. I know you're trolling, but please. The Smitten is the most powerful voice, and this is its route. It's this route. Yes. Yes, it does seem to be. Okay. What we got here? Explorer, what is this place? What are we supposed to do now? You mentioned dinner on the stairs. Excuse me, get up. Silently push yourself from your seat, slay the princess. Okay. Let's explore first. What is this place?
It's our happy ending, just like you asked for. It's everything we're supposed to have ever wanted.
According to this guy, I presume. What are we supposed to do now?
Oh, right, dinner. I totally forgot about it.
Okay.
Flames burn bright, and a shadow dives across the table. In its wake, it leaves a feast.
Hi, Smitten.
Go ahead and dig in. I'm sure you're hungry.
Uh-huh.
Remember what I said.
I do remember that, yes.
Oh, but it looks so amazing, and after everything we've been through, we could really use a break. Are you sure we need to be so concerned?
I'm pretty sure we need to be so concerned, actually.
I'm not sure about anything, and that's the problem.
It was made by Smitten, which means I don't know what to think.
For what it's worth, I generally don't think one should trust strange food that magically appears on a table. But nothing here is exactly what I expected it to be, so make of that what you will.
Yeah. Refuse her hospitality or eat are the options I have here. Okay. So, let me quick theorize for a moment here. Her voice lined with fatigue at the beginning. I suspect that we're in a situation where she's kind of being puppet mastered by Smitten. She's as much at his mercy as we are right now, I'm guessing. Now, I'm guessing it'll be bad for her if we refuse her hospitality, but not so much because she'll be insulted, but because Smitten will get angry, and that's going to be bad for both of us. That said, I do think we probably better listen to Paranoid for right now, so let's see where this goes.
It's okay. It's okay. We can figure something else out. Think.
Oh no, okay.
This is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
It's really not, is it?
This isn't fine. This isn't fine at all.
Okay, well that didn't take long to reach that conclusion, but I'm glad you're on the same page as me.
As the words leave her mouth, one of the torches on the wall sputters and then goes out entirely.
Well, that's ominous.
What just happened? Did I do something wrong?
Depends on who you ask. If you ask the shadow behind you, probably yes.
A light went out. Maybe a coincidence. But maybe not.
So, 4 strikes and then we see what's actually going on here, probably?
As if in response to the dousing of their brother, the other 3 torches blaze brighter, their flames licking at the walls. Their shadows deepen, dancing angrily across the stone.
Uh-huh. What just happened? Did you make the torch go out? Did you make that torch go out? I don't think you did anything wrong. I think you just said something you wanted to say. It's just a torch. Don't worry about it. We still have plenty of light. Forget about the food. What should we do now? Excuse me. Slay the princess. Get up. Okay. I'm going with this one. I think you just said something you wanted to say.
But it was wrong. I took away a piece of our light. I'm not supposed to do that. I don't want him to be upset with me.
How much do you know about him, princess? How much are you aware of the Smitten? Is he actually inhabiting you like the voices inhabit me? I have so many questions, but this is not a safe place to be asking them. You said he. Who is he? Okay, I just said it's not a safe environment to be asking them, but I think I'm probably gonna ask. Who's he?
He's the voice that whispers sweet nothings in my ear. I think he made this place for us.
Yep, he's in her head. Okay, it
all makes sense now. It's him, isn't it?
Yes.
He's making all this happen. He's the one who trapped us here.
Yes.
Who?
Yeah, who, I wonder?
The lovesick one. The one from last time. He's not gone.
Shadows
He's
on the
just
wall.
with
Due to
her
the
now.
identity of a shadowy figure with the help of a
Shadow.
nervous something. I got an achievement for figuring out what's going on here. That's neat. That's neat. I like that. Hey, Smitten, you were real chatty last time. Don't you have anything to say? I suppose if I can... Well, that's the thing. Is he going to switch over to my head to be able to talk to me, or is he just going to take over the princess? That's my concern here. But sure, let's goad him! He was only powerful enough to make us rip our own chest open last time. I'm sure nothing can go wrong.
Smitten.
The torches flare and the shadow grows for a moment, but you don't receive a response.
Beak. Got a beak.
No, I saw him smile. That's him.
That sure is.
Regardless, it would seem that he, if there is a he, isn't something you can talk to.
It responded, so beg to differ.
He says his words are just for me, but he wants me to ask. Isn't this enough? Isn't this what you wanted him to do?
Do you not remember what happened last time? Were you too deconstructed last time to remember what he did?
He says he's tired. I don't think he'll answer anything else you have to say.
Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, I guess let's keep exploring, but... Because I feel like these options have been here the whole time. I'm guessing that getting all the torches to go out is probably progress in some fashion? Anything like this is gonna get an immediate retort from the Smitten, and if we get him to do a show of strength, I feel like it's gonna go poorly for us, but maybe we should keep exploring for torch put-out options. Forget about the food. What should we do now?
I don't know. Maybe we could play a game.
I see that emoji. I will check in. Hello. What's up? Okay, hang on. See here. Do. This is such an excellent route. I can't deny it. By the way, if you try and get up from the table, something will happen. Eat it because the dialogue is interesting. Sharky wiggling this cursor over him. I'm going to ask for something fucked up, but after the main part of this route is over, I need Sharky to save and try to slay her. Hero, you're so dumb. Hero, dumb. Idiot boy. Beak. Isn't this what you wanted him to do? Ah, to stay forever in the cabin? Yeah, and never leave? Isn't this what you wanted, Sharky? I guess that is what we said at the end of the last route, isn't it? Something interesting happens if you try and get up. Wait, what emoji? Was there not one? I thought I saw one. Okay, something interesting happens if you try to get up, huh? Okay, well, we can do a side path. Side path. Sure. Excuse me, get up.
But as you attempt to get up, the torches flare and shadowed hands pin your wrists to the arms of your too comfortable seat.
Okay.
There will be no getting up. There will be no attempts to slay her. At least not for now.
Well, that eliminates a lot of my options, doesn't it? I can't get up. Something's holding me down. What happens if I bring that up, huh?
The princess smiles nervously.
Am I not supposed to bring that up?
Oh, yeah. Don't worry about it. That's just how it works here. We don't have to go anywhere anymore. We have everything we need.
Satisfaction guaranteed.
He just wants us to be happy.
Uh-huh. So what should we do now then, huh?
I don't know. Maybe we could play a game. Yeah, that's exactly what we should do.
The flames roar and the shadow comes dancing across the table. It leaves behind an intricate game. Its pieces elegant and beautiful and enticing. Its simple rules already apparent, even with little explanation.
This seems like a too big table to play a board game on. Like, how are we going to reach the things in the middle? I guess probably the shadow would provide in that case, huh?
We can probably work together to figure this out as we go. That sounds like a lot of fun, right?
But if I buy into any part of this, I'm going to get trapped forever.
Yet another waste of time. Why all the distractions? What are we being distracted from? That's the real game. I feel like I'm 2 steps behind.
It almost does seem like if we stay here long enough, the Smitten achieves some sort of a goal. But I don't know how we get out of that at this point.
You're overthinking it, mate. I feel like this is just something to do. We might as well try to have some fun.
Hero. I mean, I get it. I know. Things are not good usually, and this is kind of pleasant, relatively speaking. But wait a second. Were the tapestries... Was the room... Hang on. No, I'm not making things up. Okay, look at this. It's hard to see because it's small. The image on the tapestry goes nearly to the top of the frame in this screenshot. In this one, there's several feet visible above it. The room is getting bigger. Slowly. What does that mean? Well, that's not alarming at all.
You and the princess do indeed figure it out as you go.
I wasn't given a choice.
And what a game it is. The tension between turns, the triumphant highs of moves well placed, and the tragic lows of miscalculations and careless plays. The warmth of trust and the cool texture of deception. And then, the climax, as she places her final piece.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I think we got the rules wrong.
How do you mean?
And so you start over. Time passes. You play the game. You win.
Uh-huh.
Hey! Oh yeah, look at that.
Will I indeed.
Oh, you won. I guess we can play again.
Uh-huh. It's not... I feel like at some point I need to stop doing this.
Time passes. You play the game. She wins.
Mysteries.
Oh, I won. I guess we can play again.
One of us needs to stop this, princess. We both see that something's wrong.
There is a long pause, and the board does not reset.
Uh-huh.
This isn't fun anymore, is it?
Torch go out.
It's never going to stay fun.
Uh-huh.
You don't need me to tell you that it isn't. Oh.
Yeah. Oh. We do need him to tell us that, or else it doesn't happen, because right now the Smitten is controlling it. Oh! But he's in on it now. Interesting.
The princess visibly panics as another torch sputters.
Uh-huh.
Wait. Maybe this is just too easy. Maybe if we added more rules and pieces, it would be fun again.
Yeah. The game's just a little simple. We can make it fun again.
Can we now?
The shadow descends on the board once again. More pieces are added, their shapes more intricate, their purposes less immediately clear, and the two of you set about discovering the complexities of the game anew.
I thought you got it, dude. I thought you had something. Come on, don't leave me like this.
And so you do. And
Is that a
fun.
card castle?
In fact, it's almost as fun as the first time you played, and the sputtering torch roars back to life.
What was that bell just now?
But then you get used to the additions, and the feeling starts to fade. Creeping numbness settling in over the board.
I mean, that is part of being human. Anything will get old eventually. And we have a lot more humanness to ourselves than we're used to.
More pieces are added. The feelings flare. The feelings fade. The princess suggests new rules. A glimmer of what could have been excitement flits through your mind, quickly vanishing as the game progresses. Your pieces advance in an ever-increasing slog to their destination. Winning and losing become nothing but ends, and even the end becomes nothing as you roll over into a new game, the board resetting as many times as you can finish, till finally...
I'm out of ideas. I'm actually out of ideas this time. I don't think I can play anymore.
I wonder how long it took us to get here. Real time, you know? How many hours, days, weeks, months?
As the words leave the princess's mouth, another torch goes out. Again, the remaining flames burn brighter, and the shadow dances faster.
I'm happy. I promise. We're both so happy here. You don't have to be upset.
The shadow's getting smaller, isn't it? It's certainly getting more agitated.
This is awful.
I know, right? The narrator's actually sympathetic.
I think we all know that we're not happy. We just have to admit it to ourselves.
It's just a torch, don't worry about it, we still have plenty of light. This place isn't right, we have to put the rest of them out. We have to get rid of that shadow. Do we actually need everything we need? Have everything we need? Because it feels like... It doesn't feel like it. It feels like... Are you actually happy here? Okay, so we talked about food, we played games, now what? This is the most uncomfortable route. I mean, I'm not sure about that. It may not be the most uncomfortable route. Recency bias is certainly a thing, but this is extremely uncomfortable. I feel like spilling our hands to the smitten is maybe not the best idea. So... maybe this one?
Like we've been given everything someone else has told us we wanted. But it isn't what we want.
I'm glad we're on the same page.
The third torch sputters out. The princess's shadow dances furiously against the far wall.
It's getting smaller. Okay.
There's just one left.
Oh,
What's
sorry.
going to happen when it goes out?
What indeed? What do you think will happen? Don't worry about what's going to happen. If you could do anything in the world, what would it be? What would you choose? Whatever the shadows have been showing us isn't real. We need to see what happens when the light go out. We don't have to let it go out. Say nothing. This one seems like the right answer to question. Question to answer. What? Question to ask? Words to... What now? Hello? This one. This one. You may note I'm back to not checking chat. This seems like one of those places where I need to go into this as blind as possible, which is why I'm just doing that. If you could do anything in the world, what would it be? What would you choose?
I think I'd like to dance under the stars.
Which involves leaving this room. Okay.
That sounds lovely.
But there aren't any stars here. I'd have to leave.
You certainly would.
As she says that, the shadow rushes forward and tightens its grip on her wrists.
Oh boy, okay, alright.
I'm not happy here. I don't think I ever was.
Yeah. Oh.
The princess sobs, burying her face in her hands as the final torch blows out.
Okay. I feel empty, so that's that, huh? Why are you crying? Are you okay? Well, this sucks. You can open your eyes, I'm still here, you know. Nothing's changed, we're just sitting in the dark. I'm sorry, I feel like this is all my fault. Slay the princess, say nothing. Going with this one.
She raises her head, mascara trailing down her cheeks.
So you are. It's dark in here, isn't it?
Yeah.
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
Well, we can't sit here forever. That part of us is over.
Where's the smitten, though? Is he actually gone, or is he now the entire room?
The princess pushes herself from her chair, and you instinctively do the same, waiting by the top of the stairs as she quietly crosses the room.
Do you still care about me?
Of course I do. I don't think I'll ever stop. Whatever we had between us wasn't real. This is real. I don't know if I ever have, but maybe I can now. I'm not sure I've ever had the chance to figure out how I feel about you. I've just wanted to leave since the moment I found myself in the woods. No. Slay the princess, say nothing. This entire route, you made her into basically not even a person. You didn't get to know her at all in Chapter 1. You rush the freer ending, and then she turns into this hollow shell of a person that just wants you to be happy and puts aside her own needs for yours in all situations. So, up until this point, you don't really have a chance to get to know her at all. What do you say in this situation? I mean, this isn't really an answer to her question, though, is it? This right here. All it's saying is that everything leading up to this wasn't a reflection of our actual emotions, but, like, it doesn't answer the question, does it? But I think I'm still going to say it.
I don't know what this is.
We don't yet know. I'd like to find out. It's us, neither do I. Say nothing. I suppose I'd like to find out. I mean, I would like to find out.
Me too. And I don't think we're going to find anything here. So, I guess it's time for us to leave.
Uh-huh. Or your hand, or just leave. Sure.
As the princess steps towards the stairs, you offer her your hand.
Is this going to give us Smitten an in? I'm a little worried about that. Let's see how it goes.
The corners of her mouth curl into a demure smile.
Uh-oh.
And she gently takes your hand in hers.
We good? Are we good?
She's cold, a little clammy. But her skin against yours is the most real thing you have ever felt.
I'm just a little bit worried about the music creeping back in the way that it is. It might be okay, though. It might be alright. It's not quite the same.
You're offering surprisingly little resistance. If we leave the cabin, doesn't that end the world?
It's a fair point, hero.
It does. If he's telling the truth. Yes, well, I've seen my fairy tale ending, and I think there might be worse things than the end of the world.
We broke the narrator. We actually managed to have the narrator feel empathy. We actually shook him so hard he's let his mission go. He was frightened enough of death to kill himself and put himself in a construct in order to save the world as he saw it. And this shook him so bad that he's letting it go. Which I guess, in a way, makes sense, doesn't it? His fairy tale ending. Because he was going for a fairy tale ending of his own. A world without death. Something that's never been seen before. And he's seen how twisted it can get. I don't know if it's... It's a bit of a conclusion to jump to, but still, it is a fair point. It's not going to be as simple as he wants it to be. There are a lot of ways that it can go wrong, and this sort of drives that home, I guess. Okay.
Really was just all meaningless blather then, wasn't it?
Not right now, dude. Give him some space.
Think what you will. I'm done fighting.
Wow.
You and the princess don't exchange words as you descend the stairs to the cabin's entrance.
It is kind of funny how, when holding hands, I have to leave my giant bird talon open because otherwise I would probably do damage to her fingers. So she just sort of like clings onto my palm, and that's going to have to be good enough.
And then the two of you step out into the world. I think this is the end of me, even if it's not the end of you. I hope this was worth it. Genuinely, I do. He's really gone, isn't he?
Almost certainly.
Yeah. There's an itching in the back of my head that feels like it's finally been scratched. No more shadowy figures yanking at our strings. No more strings. I guess we're free.
For the moment.
The stars are so beautiful.
But it's cold, isn't it? A quiet moment passes over you. A comfortable quiet.
I meant it when I said I wanted to dance.
Do we have time? We do. She gently pulls you forward and the two of you fall into graceful step. The only rhythm that guides you is the shared thumping of your hearts, beating in perfect unison. Her face, worn and tired, brightens the faster you move, a soft, sad smile widening and widening until it reflects only genuine affection. You send her out in a wide spin and your arms stretch to their limits, only the tenuous grasp of your hands in hers holding you together. You share a gaze that feels like it lasts forever. And then...
Thank you for taking me here. This is nice, even if it's a little cold outside.
And then we're right back into it. I meant it. Share a dance with your happy ending. But you do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns. Okay, alright. Catching up now. Wow, okay. Alright. How back far wouldn't? Hang on. Wait, what emoji? Sharky, just know I am the single most anti-slaying her person in this chat. There's a reason I asked you to do that at the end. That's the interesting thing. Smitten's not letting you leave. It is Felix. Yeah, the game is a metaphor. The game is a metaphor for this game and everything that entails. Sharky, that's not what he means. He'll get it. Okay, sorry. If he doesn't, I'll explain later. I wonder what we're talking about at this point. It becomes very obvious later, yeah. And also I will, yeah. You wonder how many hours it took to get here? Oh, probably about 30 hours. Yeah, because it's a metaphor for the whole thing, give or take. Anyway, yeah, Sharky, this is why I hate Smitten. The entire thing is a metaphor for an abusive relationship and also for the future the narrator is trying to force you into. Yeah, it is. More happy time passes. Yeah, and this is the only time the narrator realizes just how much his happy ending sucks. Yeah. Don't tell him yet. It's okay, he's not checking chat. I assume he won't until he finishes the round. But he's going to soon, probably. I'm thinking the same. If he does, I'll delete. Okay, Sharky, save. Please, I need you to save. Autosave exists. Sir, it's okay, you can use autosave. Right, sorry, true. Just, he's also got to save at the start of the chapter. It's fine. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, Smitten's a representation of an abuser here. He certainly is. Yes, no question about that. The reason Opportunist is so bad in this route is because he's an enabler. Yeah, he just agrees with the Smitten, which means the only person on your side in this route is the narrator, since Hero is maximum dumbass. That makes perfect sense given what we know about Opportunist. He agrees with whoever's in control, and when you get there, that's Smitten. Huh. I didn't see it coming, but that makes perfect sense. The only person on your side in this route is the narrator, since Hero is maximum dumbass. This route, I have feelings about it. God, this hurts. Everything about this route feels wrong. I think the ending is nice. For a flicker. I don't know, it's genuinely nice up until Shifty takes her, I think. Narrator actually chilling about this because he realized what the game represents. But unfortunately, as always, he doesn't get to retain memories between iterations, so he can't convince himself he's wrong. You still have to go through the motions. Sharky needs to take a moment. Yeah, Christ, that line. Narrator, thank you for realizing your mistakes. I'm hugging you, tiny bird. He finally realized what he wants is wrong. Eternal bliss isn't true happiness, and now he knows it. He got to see what his happy ending would look like from the perspective of someone who doesn't want it. Yes! That's what it comes down to, isn't it? Because it's the only way he could possibly be forced to see that. Sharky seems to not quite get it. I didn't, you're right, I didn't quite understand. Happily ever after is emptiness forever. It only took the most abusive relationship perpetuating eternal bliss to make the narrator realize what he wants is wrong. When he has the realization in the game, Sharky, that's when he realized the parallels between the two. Nothing stays happy forever. To put it in simple terms, the narrator realizes that what Smitten is doing is effectively what he's been doing to you this entire time, and what his happy ending is. Yes, yes, I see it now. Suddenly all of our collective Smitten disdain suddenly makes sense. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, he's a great villain. God, I can finally express why I hate Smitten so much. He disgusts me, but this route means I can't see him in the same sympathetic light of the other voices in other routes. Obby notwithstanding. Opportunist is very close behind considering him his enabling here, but... See, I truly think they are different timelines and that all the voices have their extremes. Chat skipped for me. Hang on. Catching up. A temporary burning candle of genuine emotion is worth more than eternity. God, when you do something so fucked up, you have me going, the narrator's in the right with my whole chest, then you did something wrong. Oof, ouch, my bones. The fact that that was the last chapter 3 you did. I mean, it seems appropriate, doesn't it? In a way? Like, Smitten is terrible here, but while he has the capacity to be terrible, I don't think that negates that he isn't this terrible in other timelines. Yeah, it's just that the extreme of his direction is one of the worst. Because when he gets worked up about something, he blinds himself to everything else because he's so passionate about it. Which makes a lot of sense that the narrator sees himself in that, because that's exactly what the narrator did. He was so passionate about a world without death that he threw away everything in order to obtain it. We should probably be thankful that the narrator is pretty perceptive to have noticed that, given that I didn't notice it right away. I mean, admittedly, I'm not the most perceptive person in the world either, particularly not when we're 3.5 hours into stream, but still, part of the problem with a person in that situation is that it's really hard to make them see what they're doing. And I mean, it is difficult to make him see what he's doing, because you basically have to give him an immediate allegory for it within the story. Well, that's neat, though. Yeah, it feels terrible, but it's neat. What a final one to get. That was an emotional roller coaster. It's fitting, isn't it? I mean, that's true, but it definitely adds a bad undertone to routes like Thorn. Yeah, yes. Right, there is an option to get Thorn without Smitten along, isn't there? I seem to recall that coming up. Now I'm curious about that. Yeah, fair. Unless you do Thorn without Smitten. Smitten, you ruined Thorn's kiss for me. So yeah, cheated Thorn better. Cheated Thorn, yeah. But I want you to try and slay her right before she gets up from her seat at the end? I do think narrator's realization is the reason I love this route so much. You get to tell the narrator in the mirror that you met a version of him in a timeline who admitted he was wrong. You don't need to actually slay her. Just read what the narrator says in response. The rest of the narrator doesn't think it's important. But you're talking about this route. Oh yeah, and when you get to the ending, you can ask the narrator how he feels about a version of him changing his mind. Smitten is usually not very good, though, Dev. He likes the princess, yeah, but does he really like her, or just the idea of her? I guess that is the question, right? Just like the narrator likes the idea of a world without death without considering what that means. I know, but I don't know. I find them very funny in most other routes. I mean, yeah, the delivery is usually pretty hilarious. But this does put a sinister twist on it, for sure. Considering all Smitten-centric paths end up reducing her as a person, I think that's a little telling of what he's like. Yeah. Trying to deny him only ended up ripping you apart. Anyways, you should try Cheated Thorn if you want. It's good. Cheated Thorn is the one I got. It's good. I think I'll add that to the list. And yeah, the list is still pretty extensive at this point. So we will be doing another episode of this, despite what it says in the title. In fact, I should probably change that. I'll certainly change the thumbnail later on. Cheated. Thorn. Check. Add V3. Done. Damsel 3. Yeah. But the thing you said, okay. But first we save here. Second, we load this. Okay, so this one, then we skip forward. What would you choose? So this is the place where you want me to try it? Is it while she's still crying, or is it right before she gets up? Is this the place? Let's see here. Cheated. Yay, more STP. I can't type, I hate my life. Cheated. I'm still happy you got to see Thorn's Kiss pre-smitten abuse. Yeah, would be a much different perspective, huh? Yeah, Darkest wanted you to see that before Happily Ever After. Yeah. Yep, here. Okay. So we just click it and we see what happens.
Are you sure you want to do that?
I figured that might be the direction we were going with this, but it still is quite something to hear him say it. Because I didn't realize where he was at this point.
Isn't this what you wanted us to do from the beginning?
It is. I think I might have made a terrible mistake.
At least he's noticed, finally. I do... Like, this route is painful, but I'm glad it exists. It's... I feel like it's always been pretty obvious, once you know what's going on, that the devs consider the narrator's happy ending to be a bad one. And anything where you wind up slaying the princess, in a real sense, is kind of a bad ending. Like, given that every ending that doesn't have the princess has no music, is pretty telling. I also... I remember now that I wanted at some point to touch on how remarkable it is that if you do the... if I'm remembering correctly, if you do the red text run right before you have the choice to destroy the princess utterly, she says something along the lines of, "Don't do this to yourself." And she's usually more aware of the situation with the two of you than you are. But it's also, I think, remarkable that she never... Okay. This is something I was thinking about between streams. Sorry, I'm just gonna go on a quick tangent here. When you're being as aggressive as I was last stream on purpose, and it sucked, I'm not doing it again, but when you're doing that, never does the princess try to end the situation by killing you. Now, at first I was like, that's because of a fundamental change in her mindset compared to you, but on second thought, it may be possible that's because she's aware of how the construct works, and if you get killed, the entire thing resets no matter what. So that might be the only reason why she never tries that, but it still seems remarkable in a sense. Anyway, sorry. Yeah, just things I've been thinking about between streams. And I really need to write these things down, so I think about mentioning them at the start of the next stream. But I wanted to bring that up at some point. I should finish this thought here.
A terrible mistake. You sold this as her being a threat to the entire world. Was that a lie?
No, it wasn't. I'm just not sure the world I want is worth it.
Wow. Yeah, I definitely want to take this save file through to the end. Definitely want to take this through to the end. I want to see what the narrator in the mirror has to say about this. Definitely, now that you've told me that it's something that comes up. I want to see it.
This this is some sort of trick. You're trying to use reverse psychology on us. Or what if this is reverse psychology? Think what you will. I'm only here to guide you. You're the one who makes the decisions.
You're right, what was the thinking? Don't get cold feet now. This is for the good of everyone. I'm saving the world here, slay the princess. I know what I decided to do, slay the princess. Do I need to continue at this point, or can we go back to the other save? Is there a reason to retain this information? Or can we just reload and not have done all this? Okay, hang on. I'm going to catch up on chat. Right here. Also, it hurts, but if you do actually slay her, she says it's finally over. Oh, no. Narrator's best moment. Rare narrator. Rare narrator W. Rare narrator W. It's really too bad he can't share this with the rest of himself. Yeah, I wish he could remember. Anyway, this route is truly probably the best route in the game in terms of writing and themes and such, even if Princess and the Dragon is my personal favorite. It's fantastic, but it hurts. Princess and the Dragon and Happily Ever After are brilliant routes. They're both so interesting. Absolutely. And they were both added in Pristine Cut? Man! The Pristine Cut was a ridiculous upgrade to this game, wasn't it? That's... like, it's already a solid concept, but it would feel like half a game at this point if you didn't have the Pristine Cut. I'm really glad we waited until the Pristine Cut came out to dive into this, let me tell you. We can go back, it's okay. We don't want to actually slay her. Anyway, I color in the Happily Ever After dance scene. It's in the Discord. But that dialogue is so interesting. Yeah, they're both Pristine Cut. Still good you waited. Yeah, agreed. Why did my message saying I'm patting the narrator on the head get deleted? I don't know, but I support you in this. Not allowed to pat him. Is it because I said I'm picking him up like a burger? I have no idea why that would make a difference. Princess and the Dragon, Cage, and Happily Ever After got added in Pristine Cut. I am not looking forward to doing the 100% achievements for Happily Ever After. I don't blame you. At all. That sounds like a real bad time. Let's go back. I don't want to slay her. I genuinely don't. Let's go back. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? Is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
It's gonna be okay, just trust me. You've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. It's calling us. And not in a good way.
See you on the other side.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. Can we trust you?
Never change, paranoid. First the mirror. The bloat, yeah? Because this is only time 2. We spent a lot of time looping back on that first repetition, this particular stream. Long quiet. Proceed to the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
How much have you changed?
Is a child this?
What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close and perspectives meld together. It feels
I wasn't
correct.
sure if it made the difference that I didn't ask all the questions the first time around. I don't know if that makes a difference at all. Do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I cannot tell you what desire, but in this moment,
All I want is to know myself and to know you, because I haven't defended her this time, thank goodness.
why wouldn't I be kind to you?
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is a songbird in a cage of gilded shadows. She will make for an honest heart.
Gilded shadows. It's probably just as well we never got smitten back in the head after all that went down. I wonder what happened to him, if he just faded after the torches went out or what. Also, the hands holding the knife in position. Also, the knife around her neck. Is that just because... No. I was going to say, is it because Smitten couldn't get rid of it and wanted to have it someplace easy for him to control where it was? But it's not that. It's a threat, isn't it? It's always around her neck, always pointing at her heart. He's an abuser, and that's a threat. I'm kind of amazed I didn't make that connection earlier, actually. It's always right there. Just in case.
Do not mourn her. She has finally learned to sing for herself.
I am really glad this route existed. Deconstructed Damsel needed this route. The rest will be the same.
Those paths.
Many more vessels. Ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
An honest heart. Share your happy ending with her.
You're on a path.
Happy ending. Wow. Yeah, I can see why a lot of you wanted me to get that route. That's... Whew. That's an important one. Let me get caught up. Weirdly enough, Thorn 100% hurt more. I mean, I'm not looking forward to that one either. Because you can only slay her after regaining her trust, and that's, yeah, it's awful. Slaying Thorn hurts so fucking bad. Also, seeing her eat the knife wasn't pleasant either, but that's another can of worms. I don't know what you're talking about, but that sounds awful. Yum yum knife. Do we have time for cheated for Thorn real quick? Probably not. There's 10 minutes left. Let's do all of Razor again as a palate cleanser. Give happily ever after Princess the look. Listen, just because is technically my favorite route. Princess and the Dragon doesn't mean it's technically my favorite route. Doesn't mean I don't love Razor almost as much. It's okay, Sharky. That's why Chat and our Overthinking About Themes is here to provide comprehensive analyses. Shout out to some people in Black Tabby Games server trying to convince me HEA wasn't an abuse allegory. Really? Oh, in the server, right. For a second I thought you meant like people from Black Tabby Games. Because what? Mystifying. Excuse? Deconstructed Damsel did need this route. By the way, the other way you get here is not deconstructing her, going to leave and then changing your mind and staying in the cabin. That gets you oppy. It's horrible. So you're about to abandon her, but then you turn back, just like dangling her along. They were claiming it was just about a loveless relationship where neither are ready to break it off, and like, I can kind of see that, but also no. This is the stream of pain. It sure is. Physically, mentally, yes. Oh, hoogity boogity. I'm glad we got that route. Yeah, Thorn eats the knife if you piss her off enough. Oh, no. Go look at Thorn memories for context about knife eating. No, you're about to free her, and then you decide to trap her in there. Oh! Hang on. Not deconstructing her. Going to leave. Oh, okay. Because, right, once you have freed her, the options are discussing things with her which deconstructs her, or just saying, let's leave together right now. So you have to leave with her, or start to, and then change your mind and lock her back in. Really? That's awful. Oh, that's awful. Leads to HEA with Hoppy. It's fucked. It's fucked. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah. Sounds like it. Oh, look at that. With the shadow of the smitten right there. Everything you didn't know you wanted. That's not the way people normally use that phrase, but it is entirely appropriate. You didn't realize that this was what you were wanting going into it. You didn't realize how awful it would be. Okay, Thorn. Strike at a thorny rose's heart. Share a thorny prison of your own making. She's going to swallow it out of spite, isn't she? That'll be the one, I suppose. She eats the knife. Yeah, that's awful. That's awful. Cheated Thorn. Nah, no, I'm afraid we don't have time for that right now. But it's still on my list. Technically, my list still has 6 things on it. So I don't even know if next stream will be the last one. But it's certainly not over yet, so ignore the title, ignore the thumbnail. I'll fix them in a little bit. Wow. I was naive to think we were that close to getting through everything there was to see here. I'm glad they added this, but I also hate it. TLQ, where's my pristine blade? Metronome, this game is full of mysteries. Thorn with a suspiciously pristine blade-shaped throat. We all had a pristine blade. I'm so glad we got those last 2 routes. Me too. Me too. Me too. I'm sure that some of the alternate routes will still be interesting in their own right, but having seen all the major routes is sure something. And I still haven't gotten the deny yourself a satisfying ending, deny both of you a satisfying ending Oblivion route. So we'll probably start out with Oblivion next time and just knock it out and then start going down the... Do I even have Oblivion on here? We're going to put Oblivion at the top. Oblivion. Do first. Hang on. Oblivion do first. So my save for continuing is on page 32, and my Oblivion save was this one, I think. Yeah. Save on page 30. Okay. Got it. Just don't want to lose track of that, you know? Anyways, this was a great bad time. Sharky special list. It was fun. Very good stream. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I mean, in a sense. Enjoyed it in that it was... I'm glad I was here too, but also, like... It was a different sort of as last time. But definitely still It was certainly more enjoyable than the work week I've had. But hey, tomorrow's another night, another day, am I right? Yeah, I mean, I hope things get better for you, Saruna. Genuinely, I do. Okay. So, as discussed last week, no stream on Wednesday, I'm afraid. There's an outside possibility I'll do something on Tuesday, but I wouldn't count on it. If I do wind up doing something, I'll try and communicate about it. But, like, I took the next couple of days off from work, up until the day after Christmas, so, but there won't be a stream on Wednesday because that is Christmas and I will be at the family thing, so I'm afraid no stream on Wednesday. But, thank you for coming to the stream. My expectation is that the next Slay the Princess stream will be 1 week from today, which will be the 29th, at the same time as usual, so count on that at the very least. If I do a stream on Christmas Eve, it'll be a one-off and probably unrelated to anything else. So, no worries there. Yeah, I have nothing else, and my brain is definitely entirely dead, so... Merry early Christmas. Yeah, same to you, or whatever holidays anyone here may celebrate. Yes, likewise. I hope that if you do celebrate any manner of holidays this week, that they go very well and you enjoy yourselves, and... in a way, unlike this particular stream, where you enjoy yourself, but it also sucks. Not like that. I hope you just have a genuinely good time, whatever it is you wind up doing. And if you're just here for the Slay the Princess, then hopefully I'll see you in a week, yeah? And I hope it's a good week for you. I hope it's a very good week. So, be well out there, everybody. And have a good night. See you.